Welcome back! This is the last stream before Thanksgiving break, so I will have a small hiatus after this, but we are here for the finale of Tetro Chapter 4! Tetro Pink, I should say, which Tetro, there's multiple. There's more than one. So, it's gonna be fun today. What am I rolling over? Sorry, I'm distracted. Oh, I'm ruining my blanket. My blanket is being decimated by my chair. Give me a moment. I am so distracted. I have like a recording blanket that I like have over my chair to like get rid of the sound of my room, but it was not happy with me. Alright, sorry. I will note, as with last time, I am once again very easily distracted by the fact that, okay, for those who aren't aware, a certain show called Husband Hotel has been posting their episodes on Wednesday of all days, and so that means that I am a bit distracted because I did catch up. But, I'm not gonna say shit because it was the end of the season, and therefore spoilers are literally all I know right now. Yep. So the spoilers are gonna be locked in my briefcase that I definitely have and put into the back. So, and still talk about different spoilers that are not spoilers. That would be what we're watching today. So it'll be the Tetro Pink experience. Don't know why I worded it like that. My microphone, no! Alright. So, we got a certain point you won't be distracted. You can't, when I just say I can't talk about Husband Season 2 spoilers, you can't start a phrase with trust me, because that's not helping. Trust me, just me. Alright, anyway, so, I do know we have a death today, because, you know, so that's gonna be interesting. And, oh, one of my cats is leaving. Oh, Lizzie's not happy about death. Alright, sorry, Bean. She just flicked her tail at me. Oh my god, they're both leaving. What the fuck? Abby, Lizzie, I love you. What the fuck did I do? Oh, no, it's motorcycles, great. Alright, but with, I should probably stop postponing the inevitable. So let me make sure I'm on the right tab. I am not. Let me go over to the right tab. There we go. Alright. So, as per usual, I do have to warn, once again, Asta has been having some health stuff going on. Hi! So because Asta has some health stuff going on, the doc was pre-made, so there's gonna be like the stream after this one, below it in the doc, it doesn't matter. But today is, I believe, stream 8, so let's make our way over to the thing that we are doing. Let's go! My curtain did a little glitch there. Alright, there we go! Here we are. You can see the wonderful days today. So, 27, 28, 29. I almost counted backwards. Today's going swell. I'm gonna turn my mic up a little schmidgen. There we go. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna watch the 27, 28, 29 today. And experience what happens when folks are suddenly granted with the ability to not see. I would like to point out, let me turn off music. I'd like to point out, this motive feels, the least, like, actually a thing I would fall for. Already stream 8. Yeah, I know, time passes so fast, what the fuck? This motive feels like if I was in a killing game, I would have the least reason to lash out, because I, for a majority of my life, already had poor vision, and it only got fixed recently, so, like, if I can't see, then I can't see, and I'll figure it out, you know? I'm okay living in the world of Tattletale. I love horror games. I mean, I'd be nervous, but I wouldn't, yeah, I don't know. But, you know, I'm not in the land of Tetro, so who knows what you do in the, when, and the, yeah. So, without further ado, let me just make sure that I have everything connected correctly. I should. So, let's go. No thumbnails allowed. Thumbnails are a lie.
Good morning to all staff and students of Fujioka Memorial High School.
Hi.
This is Wada Masanari, delivering today's morning announcements.
It was a normal environment, that wouldn't get to me. I
As
think the team.
always,
That's fair.
Admin Shigeki and Mike here too, just to keep things safe.
Sup? A pleasure to be here.
Hey y'all.
So, there's nothing much to report today, I guess. It's still dark, so keep your shade lights on you. And try not to lose them because we don't have any replacements. It's maybe a Wednesday. Yesterday was maybe a Tuesday, so let's go with maybe a Wednesday.
Oh my god, it's hump day.
There are no events or activities or anything planned for today, so, just do whatever you want, I guess. Oh, and if you want to sign up for any classes, talk to Han. He's the teacher now. That's about it. I think. I'll sign off now. Have a good day and stay safe.
I want to note a minor thing. I know it's an audio drama, so we always have subtitles anyway, but I just want to point it out because it threw me off for a sec. I think it's because of the announcement intercom effect they were using, but for the first time in the entire series, I had almost the entire episode where I couldn't tell what he was saying. I think the consonants got lost in translation, but I'm glad we had subtitles though. I could read, and therefore I am A-okay. And also I have a stutter, so I can't even be judging. I literally have an inability to speak in most occasions when I voice act, so I can't judge. I just wanted to point it out because I heard it, and I was like, oh hey, effect a little too strong. Alright, next episode. Whoa.
Hey, me again. I don't know why I'm back. I don't know. Felt like I had some stuff to say. Not just the Chiba and Harada this time.
What?
Just, everyone, I guess.
That's fair, yeah. Considering dead.
I've been thinking about you guys a lot lately. All of you. I don't really know why, but you've just been on my mind, I guess. But I've been thinking about where you are now. People keep coming in here to talk to you guys like you can hear us or something. So I guess in some kind of weird way, we gotta believe you can. But I just keep thinking about where you are. I've always thought that you go somewhere when you die.
I'd like to point out, by the way, because I've already been informed in a previous stream that, the afterlife does not exist in Tetro. And I will fully admit, as an agnostic person myself, that makes me a little sad. Because even if I don't have, like, I'm not, like, solely, like, one religion kind of human. Like, I grew up under one, but I don't really, like, fully believe, like, you know, I'm not devout or anything, but I do want to believe something exists just because it makes me feel happy and vibey. Makes me a little sad that we have confirmation that there's nothing, but, you know, that's all that's running through my head throughout this, where it's just like,
Like, you die, and if you're a sinner, you go to hell, and if you're a good person, you go to heaven. Seems pretty straightforward, I guess. I don't think heaven's as picky as people think, but like, I don't know. I feel like at the very least, good people go to heaven. They should, right? But I mean, can you kill someone and still go to heaven? If you kill someone, even in a place like this, even if you didn't mean to, even if you had to kill someone to survive, do you go to hell, no matter what?
Actually, that raises a question, hold on. Because, like, in my opinion, under, like, the morals that I have in my brain, I feel like, so if it makes total sense. No, it does, yeah. I just wanted to point out, made me a little sad, because I know what the Tetro truth is. But what I was gonna say, actually, under my personal morals or whatever, I feel like, Sasaki and Okazaki definitely would not end up in heaven for what they did. Like, even though Sasaki was snapping under the pressure, she still did, like, kill someone with, like, the motive of, you know, violence. However, because I'm not sure where I'd stand on this, so I'm curious what chat thinks. What do you think with Harada? Because technically, again, his tiger did it. However, he covered it up. What do we think, chat? Because for me, that's really weird. I'm like, Because technically the covering it up was really bad, but he didn't, like, full-on do the deed, but he also did cover up the deed. So, like, it's not the same level of bad as if he did it, but he still covered it. You forgive both Sasaki and Harada? Same here? Gotcha. Yeah, I was trying to think, like, if we're thinking, like... I don't know. Again, maybe it's kind of funny that I'm watching this right after Hazbin Hotel, so I'm on the my mind is on the morality train. If you'll hear something I wouldn't do it in normal life. No, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I guess I was kind of on morality train, so I was like, huh, where would? Like, in real life, though, not in, like, fictional... Yeah. I'm not sure, yeah. I mean, I feel like... Sasaki's was weird with me, because Sasaki had, like, preemptive before Isuno acts that were kind of strange regarding, like, the stabbing Yunagi's hand, and, like... You know, there's some things in there that were a bit iffy leading up to Isuno's death. That made me feel a little not as great with Harada. They're kids, I guess, but at 17, most folks are tried as adults. I don't know. So talk about animals wouldn't say he's bad, but at least responsibility. Yeah. I don't know. I was just wondering, yeah, because I mean, obviously it's a fictional series. No one, I just want to give the heads up, because I know with Milgram, these discussions can get really heated. So, I'm just curious. Obviously, no real stakes. I was just wondering, because, you know, we know Tetro has no afterlife, but if they did... Well, a tiger...
I don't think I know what it means to be a good person anymore. I don't think I know much about anything anymore, honestly.
Careful, Usawa. Certain amount of time without sleeping, rational.
It's fucking me up a bit, actually. Because... I don't know. I guess I've never really questioned my faith before.
That's fair, yeah. Isn't it like 72 hours without sleep you can start getting hallucinations? That's what they were. They were at past 72 hours, so that makes sense too. Yeah. I am seeing the points. I don't know, I just thought it was an interesting topic, because, like, yeah, it's the whole thing of, like, what do you consider... I feel like okay, I'm seeing the consensus of, like, Okazaki in general seems to be, like, the one we all agree was, like, motive, action, premeditated, torture and forced to torture each other. Yeah. I'm seeing a consensus in Okazaki being the one that's not redeemable. I agree. Good job, Chad.
I never really had to. I never thought you could kill someone and still be a good person. Some of you, though. I mean, Keizo, obviously. But then, like, I don't know if Sasaki was such a bad person either. And Hayashi's definitely not a bad person, so... I keep wondering how a benevolent god could let shit like this happen. I'm not a good person. I know that. And I know I'm damned. I know I'm not going to heaven. But, like, Chiba? How the hell did Chiba get put in here with us? What the hell did she ever do to anyone? And Suno, they're good people. What did they do to deserve? I don't get it. And I've never doubted God before.
Yeah.
But, like, what the hell, you know? God, I'm letting this place fucking
Getting
ruin
to heaven
me.
or not.
I hope you're resting.
Yeah.
God, I fucking hope you're resting. If you're in hell, Keizo, for the shit that happened to you, if you're in hell, there's no fucking God.
I have to point it out because they're being loud enough where I have to. Lizzie and Abby have formed a track team and are running across my apartment. I was gonna say as if they live there, and they do live here. They are my beans, but they are zooming and not being quiet about it. And I unfortunately have to point out because bro was not raised Catholic. I I was technically like, again, I think it depends on how religious your families are, because I technically grew up in a religion, but no one was like serious about it. We were just like, in theory. Religion in theory. Okay, the cat stopped running. I'm proud of them. Good job.
What the hell is waiting for me? What's gonna happen when I die? Where am I? What's even... What the hell am I even saying? I just want to talk to my mom.
Oh no.
Just for 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes. Fuck. I can't do this alone.
Most have like a point under a month is insane.
Door.
Yeah. God, you're so lazy.
I mean, I don't think, you know, we don't really have a good gauge for how 17-year-olds become after seeing, like, what, 6 deaths in a row? In religion, I also don't think where I go, I'm busy. That's fair. Also, guys, be careful not to say your ages in chat. Just need to point that out. It's not a me rule, it's a Twitch rule. So just be careful. But yeah. What was I gonna say? I think because like I've had periods where I got existential. No, you're good. I've gotten periods where I've gotten existential, but I don't think I've gotten to this point where I'm like, where am I going when I die? I think I'm just like, but then again, he's been surrounded by death. So like, I think at a certain point, you're like, if I die, it becomes less of an if and it becomes more of a when you're surrounded by people dying around you, you know?
Yeah, who is it?
Shigeki,
Why are you always coming over?
just can you open the door, please?
Whatever, give me a minute. My nails are drying.
Seriously?
Fine. God. Hi.
Look, just... I need to talk
Titles-
to you
oh, no,
about something,
yeah.
okay?
Again, shocker. Come on. Well?
I want to tell how I feel about her.
Yeah, right. You're way too much of a coward.
Wow, okay.
I want to tell her.
Wait, Shigeki likes Mai?
You didn't know?
Seriously? Where have you been?
I know this isn't the place for her, and I know she's not gonna feel the same way, but if something happens and I don't see her again, I need her to know.
What? You think you're gonna die?
I didn't say that. I don't want to have any regrets if something does happen.
What am I gonna say, chat? What am I gonna say? Oh man, I love me a good death flag. What are you doing? Stop! I mean, it'd be kind of funny. We'd have 2 medics dead back to back. But can we not? Can we not? Ah!
I want her to know.
Okay, so just tell her.
No, that's so direct.
You're kidding me.
I can't just walk up to her and tell her that I like her out of nowhere. That's hardly very gentlemanly.
So your 2 biggest concerns are getting murdered and coming off as slightly too direct. Great priorities, Shigeki.
If I'm going to tell her,
They're great
I want her
priorities.
to be
10 out of 10.
comfortable around me.
Yeah.
I don't want to seem like I'm a creep or something.
I'm
You
a
are a
creep.
creep,
I'm
though.
a weird.
You're way too into the fact that she can punch holes in walls and kick down doors and stuff.
Oh yeah. Wasn't he super into it when she zip-tied him to her bed?
I was not. I'm not a creep. That's absurd.
He's a giant creep. He's a pervert.
I'm not. I just want to make sure I'm doing this the right way.
No, he just likes a strong, independent woman. he just. What's the Spike Spiegel quote? He wants a woman who can beat his ass. There's nothing wrong with that. That's normal. We don't judge that here. There'd be a dead pair. Good one. Proud of you.
You want advice? Here's my advice. You know Mai better than me and Takeshi, so you shouldn't even be asking us. You should be figuring it out yourself.
But I don't.
At the same time, I don't think you should be rushing into this just because you're worried you might get stabbed or something, because that's defeatist. If anything, I'd wait till after we're out of here. Then I'd tell her.
Right. You're right. I'll tell her when we get home.
Exactly. Until then, just enjoy what you two already have. Getting a girlfriend in here feels like a war crime or something. If somebody asked me out in here, I'd be afraid to say no, because then they might, like, murder me or something.
Okay, never mind,
There's
you're
just
not
no
wrong.
place for it.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right.
I'm always right. Now, why are you still here?
How are you always such a brat?
How are you always in my room?
Because somehow, despite proving me wrong repeatedly, I view you as wise for some reason.
What
You're
the fuck?
older than me, you weirdo.
Barely!
So you admit it then?
Whatever. You're a baby.
You're only like a month older than me. He's at least got a half a year on me.
More than a half a year, actually.
Why are you still here? Leave already.
Oh, sorry. No, I fly out on Friday. I am gone. This is my last stream before Thanksgiving break. I also wanted to point out, one of my best friends and I have a little bit of this dynamic because she's older than me. I am the youngest out of my immediate friend group, like in the real. But that's only because of months. So, like, my best friend's month, of birth is, I think, a solid, like, 5 to 6 months before me. And therefore, whenever she ages up, I'm like, haha, how's the retirement home? 1 foot in the grave already, uh-oh. Friday I no, wait, what? No, Friday okay, I gotta do clarification. This is the last stream before I go on a break because I need to. Oh wait, you're referring to. Never mind. You're right. Sorry. Whoa. Okay, I got so confused. Whoops. Okay, let me. Yeah, Friday. I on my Twitch channel on my Twitch. Oh, schedule lied. Oh, my Twitch schedule's wrong. Okay, yeah, I'll fix that. Thanks for that. I post on Twitter. Yeah. So on my Twitch channel, this is my last stream before a week and a half break because I am going to be visiting family. And then I'll have like a week of stream where I just finish Tetro, and then I'll be on another break to get some new aesthetic stuff done where my name will probably change and like some new model stuff and stuff. And 2, get my fucking computer fixed, because it is. I'm having to fight it for every stream, fun fact. This computer hates me. So, all that's happening. However, what Lily Pads and Frogs probably meant is new model. Yeah! What Lily Pads and Frogs probably meant is that, on Friday, I am going to be in someone else's concert. Koryojo's concert. Called Sinful Symphonies. I am in the opening act. I am part of the group singing Golden from K-Pop Demon Hunters. So that is at 10 p.m. EST. Peppereasy, thank you for the subscription. Welcome Music Cat family. Hi. That jump scared me. I keep getting scared by my own. Okay, all of my alerts are my own voice, by the way. So I keep getting jump scared by myself. I'm like, oh wait, that's me. Anyway, yeah, so I'm gonna be at someone's concert, a Koryojo's concert, Sinful Symphonies, yes. I was singing Golden K-Pop Demon Hunters, so that's gonna happen on Friday. I'll unfortunately not be streaming it, but I'll probably post clip. So yeah, that was so loud. I'm sorry, but I can turn it down a bit. I'm sorry. I like it. It's a rock song. Miwin rock song. All right. Anyway. I am going to go back though, but let's go!
I'm going.
Go!
If I'm easily jump scared? Oh, okay. My cats are meowing at nothing.
Alright, hold my legs.
Like this?
Yeah, thanks.
Why are you even keeping up with training or whatever?
'Cause
Does it even matter in
Olympics,
here?
As
dumbass.
soon as we get out, I'm getting straight back to work. I don't want to miss a single day. That means I gotta stay ready.
I guess that makes sense.
I'm just so sick of sitting around. There's nothing to do. This place is a prison.
You're kidding me.
Huh?
A prison? This place is not a prison.
Oh yeah, because he knows
if
what.
anything,
Yeah.
It's more like, I don't know, a hotel? A murder hotel.
A has-been. I'm sorry. I just finished the season. It's in my head. Get it out. It's literally, I was listening to Brighter right before this. Help me. Burn it out of my skull. I've already covered Vox Day. I already want to cover Love in a Bottle. I can't cover more things. Remove it.
Oh yeah. You went to juvie, didn't you?
I mean, I guess, for a little while. It was nothing like this, though. This place would be pretty fucking nice if we didn't have to kill each other. Food's free, rent's free, gym's pretty nice.
Seriously? Don't you want to get home?
Obviously. I'm just saying that it's nothing like prison.
I'm glad chat is on the same page.
Hell, I don't know. It sucks. I was in a room with like 8 other guys.
Oof.
We were only allowed to talk for like an hour a day. No talking while eating, no talking in the cell, no talking outside of super specific times. You wake up, go kneel outside the cell, call out your number, and don't get yourself in any fucking trouble.
Ugh, that sounds awful.
Yeah, well, it's worse if you're the guy everyone wants to pick a fucking fight with for some reason. I was always getting in trouble over shit I didn't even start.
So what happens if you do get in trouble? Do they rough you up or something?
No, nothing like that. Not usually.
So then what?
Solitary, mostly.
Solitary?
Yeah. They put you in an empty cell and you kneel in the middle of the floor and stare at the wall for like, I don't know, I want to say 10 hours?
I want to point out, just to emphasize this again, I've said it pretty often, but I just want to make sure, if anyone's new here, I'm a neuroscience student, so I learned about the psychology and shit. Due to that being my focus in, like, schooling and life and such, I am strongly against solitary confinement like this. Strongly against. I know it's, like, a frequently used, like, prison, behavioral tactic thing. However, the research is literally there to show how bad it fucks with your brain when you don't have anything to actually, like, engage it. Like, if you cannot see anything new, and if you have no stimulus... Oh, thank you for the follow, Mulin. I can't remember your name. Thank you! Is it following definition? It basically is torture, yeah. Because your brain, when deprived of stimulus like that, actually does kind of degrade. Like, your reaction time, your ability to, like problem solve, like, cognitive ability does decline from the lack of engagement and use. So, you know, which I wholeheartedly agree, I don't think jailers care. No, I know! But it makes me sad, and I'm hoping, because one thing in general I do kind of advocate for, just personally, is that I feel like a lot of the current issues we have when it comes to, like, crime would be a lot better handled if we had overall better mental health resources. And that's just another one to add to the pile. Because even after the crimes happened, we're not handling it right. So it's like... It's a thing that makes me sad, and I wanted to point it out, because, yeah, if you didn't know, sensory deprivation is fucked up. Like, you wouldn't think about it, because you're not physically harming anyone in theory, but the brain not happy, brain bad, brain not having a good time with that.
7 to 5, and that's it. You just stare.
What?
Yeah, it's supposed to be reflection time to think about what a little shit you've been. You're not allowed to see anyone, or talk to anyone, or get any visits, or do, like... I don't know, anything? No baths, you get to piss twice a day.
That's... sheesh. For 10 hours? That's longer than I'd want to kneel.
Yeah, well, better than getting stuffed into a protection cell.
Protection cell?
Yeah, for when you're deemed violent.
Were you deemed violent?
Yup.
So then what happens?
First, they strip search you, which is annoying. You get a pair of pants and a belt, and that's it. Plus, the belt's just for cuffing your wrist too. Usually it's a leather cuff. One hand on your back, one hand on your stomach. Sometimes they'll throw a metal cuff on there too if you're too badass to get held back by fucking leather. The cuffs stay on at all times though. When you're eating, when you're sleeping,
Oh, ow.
when you're pissing, doesn't matter. Cuffs stay on, can't move your arms.
Wow.
Oh, don't worry, that's not all. You also get to eat out of a plastic bowl on the floor like a fucking dog. And if that's not enough, you're on camera 24/7, including when you're pissing. Ain't that a fucking treat?
How is that even allowed?
I mean, technically, it's not. But human rights don't apply to felons, I guess.
That's so messed up, though. Do the police know about that?
Do the police know about prison? Yeah, probably.
Then why? How? But that's not fair.
Yeah, well, try complaining about it. See what happens. I'll give you one hint. Solitary.
Just for complaining?
Just for anything. Prison fucking sucks, man. It's completely dehumanizing. I fucking hated myself when I was in prison. I mean, like, I'm kind of a badass, so it didn't really bother me too hard. But like, getting told every day that you're a shitty person who does shitty things and you need to be locked up in solitary so you don't hurt everyone around you? How the hell do I look my mom in the eyes after something like that?
So I want to point out something. Again, since we're on the psychology topic, I'm guessing most folks in here have heard of the Stanford prison experiment. Very well known, like extremely well known, even outside of psych circles. And there is research behind the fact that it wasn't really done, like, in the most legitimate way. Like, the guards, there's, like, theories or, like, research going into the fact that the guards might have had a bit of a push, to, like, act the way they did. So, because the study tried to say that humans are, innately, like, gonna take advantage of power structure like that. And I remember hearing from interviews that the guards said that they were given a bit of an incentive to actually act the way they did, so that part's a little bit up in the air. Yeah, they weren't ethical, but yeah, but even with that up in the air, we still have the whole thing where, like, the power structure of the guards not being fully proven aside, the thing that was more painful for that experiment in my brain is just the showing of how, like, you know, with the power structure in place, because on the prisoner side, psychology does, like, look into the whole fact that, like, you don't realize how humanizing just having your name is. You know what I mean? But also, in the same way as that, like, humanizes you, to yourself, it also, like, okay, this is gonna be kind of a weird tangent, but how genocides work is that, like, the first step of, like, it beginning, like, the, unrest towards a certain group beginning to step into possible genocide territories is, like, aided by the viewing of them not being people anymore. Like, calling them insects, or pests, or demons, or whatever other thing witches, whatever you need to call them, right? In order to make them, like, an other. In order to other them. Changing someone's name to be a number is an instant othering. You know what I mean? Which, like, opens the door for guards to do whatever the fuck they want, because you're not a person, you're a number. And I think I was diving into how I don't like like, okay, it's a weird thing, right? Because on one hand, when you hear about some of the shitty things that, like, because, you know, obviously there are some truly terrible people in prison. And there are innocent people, but overall you have to make the rules under the assumption you're working with terrible people in prison, right? So, it's weird, because on one hand, you want the punishment to be a punishment, but you also don't want it to be, like, absolutely inhumane. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of, like, we're getting better about that when we swapped from, like, we no longer use electric chairs, we use the injections now for like, death sentences, right? So that's like one example of us getting better in that department, but I feel like there's still a lot of room for improvement. I'm going on a lot of psychological tangents today, but I feel like it's relevant. For once, I used my college degree. But yeah, just, man, I feel like just a bit more research into psychology put into prisons would actually just make a lot of things better. Like, I feel like we have so many improvements to make. It's just making me sad.
What the hell do I tell her when she comes to visit? She's sitting at home worrying
The other,
about
especially,
me.
yeah.
What am I supposed to say?
What do you mean?
Well, like, am I gonna tell her that they're fucking tormenting me? Am I gonna tell her that I'm getting in constant trouble and getting thrown in solitary? She'd feel awful. She'd worry about me. But like, it's not even about that. She'd be disappointed in me. I can't do that to her. I don't want her to feel like she didn't raise me right. She did.
I'm sorry that you had to go through that.
I mean, I don't know. It's whatever, I guess.
Why do you want to put my... I mean, do whatever you want. The clips are the clips, but... Why would you put my discussion about genocide? Juxtaposition, I guess, yeah.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Hama.
God, shut up. I said I'm fine.
Right. But if you're not fine, then...
I don't need to talk or nothing. I'm already in therapy.
Hey! Good job, man.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Tom is shocked!
I think you're a lot smarter than people give you credit for, Hama.
Huh?
I mean, I'll be honest. When I first met you, I thought you were just some meathead.
The hell? I'm still holding your legs, you know. I could totally drop you right now.
When I first met you,
Lava Hama, it
Now?
does, yeah.
I
Hama
know.
the wise, Hama the
now I think you're
therapized.
someone who thinks about things a lot. I think you're really
Therapy,
bright.
yeah.
You're... What's the word?
Introspective.
Introspective?
Introspective. Yeah. I think you're someone who's really introspective. Which is good. Because it means you're
Well,
super
just did
self-aware.
the-
But it also means you kind of get stuck in your own head a lot. I'm sure your mom is really, really proud of you for making it back home after all that.
Thanks, Tamba.
Sure thing.
Oh,
Anyone in here?
Oh.
oh,
yeah,
it's the
me.
painting of the
Sorry. I was
sky!
finishing up some detailing.
Don't worry about it. I was just looking for a quiet place to hang out. You're quiet, right?
I mean, yeah. I think I'm pretty
So maybe
quiet.
like Hiroki's in the sky. No, that's
I'm just gonna hang
fair.
out then.
Hiroki's fun to watch, though.
What are you doing in here
This is the end
anyway?
of the combo. Yeah.
Oh, painting.
For real?
Yeah. I'm painting the shutter.
Why?
Oh wait, are you spray painting?
I just had something I needed
Oh!
to paint.
Can
No
I
wonder it's
see?
all drippy and
Might be a
messy.
bit hard with just a shake light, but sure. I'm just about done anyway.
Pretty nerve in therapy,
Just
yeah.
adding a few final touches.
Let me take a look.
Nishino? Are you okay?
It's the sky.
Yeah.
I want to see the sky.
Nishino, hey, breathe.
I just want to point out really quick. Good job to Watani's imagination, because Hiroaki immediately was like, that's not the sky, it's a creative interpretation of the sky. Like, you know, she immediately got it. Meanwhile, he was like, that's the sky! And she's like, oh my god, it's the sky. They both see really
just
pretty sky.
want to leave.
I know. Just... You need to breathe. You'll be okay. I swear.
You shouldn't say that. You can't really protect her. Like, no one in this remaining cast is safe. You know what I mean? That was loud.
Isano? Hey.
Oh.
Me again.
Speaking of not being safe.
So, you know how I was telling you a few days ago that we found a lily in the garden supply from upstairs? And how we didn't know how it was still alive and
Yeah?
how I was gonna take care of it?
Yeah.
Well, it's dying.
Aw. Did you give it water?
I don't know
And
what I
joy
expected.
and whimsy?
There's no sunlight in here. It was bound to die. I can't keep anything alive.
I can tell you, you know, someone, you know what? You might die. Keep you safe? No, I can't. Not even you. Not fully. I don't know. I don't know what reassurance I would use, but you're gonna be okay wouldn't be one of them. I think it might be just like my brain though, because I'd be too stuck on like, well, I don't want to lie to them. Rocky would have said that to her probably. I think cause in my perspective, right? Because not gonna lie, part of me wants to go Hideaki is kind of having the main character energy due to him doing the closing arguments, so part of me wants to believe he wouldn't die, but also another part of me is like, that could easily be a red herring. So, literally no one is safe. How do the ever- I don't know what I actually would say. Someone's like, I guess like, someone saying like, I miss the sky, I just be like, you'll see it again soon. Because technically, if you go to the afterlife, I know they don't have an afterlife, but in my head I would have thought they have an afterlife. So technically, if you go to the afterlife, you can still see the sky. I don't know what you'd say there.
No matter what I do, or how hard I try, we're stuck in here.
Also, guys, a student. Oh.
What can I do about that?
Yeah. We don't talk about it.
It's going to die. I heard about what you did for me in Salvation Game. Hiroaki told me.
Just to press us right?
I'm so sorry, Isano.
Aw.
I'm so sorry.
You're fine, dude. No survivor's guilt
gave me
allowed.
your life. I didn't deserve it.
No survivor's
Don't
guilt.
deserve it.
I put like a water gun.
If you were still here, and I was dead.
Okay, Hasagawa did tell Kamimoto though that he had a high likelihood of dying. He did tell him that, just not in their final conversation. He did say that. He said it during his interview.
Everything would be better.
Also, wanna know?
Everyone.
Wanna know?
I don't know how to protect anyone. I don't know how to protect myself. I can't keep anything alive. Suno.
You've kept yourself alive.
I was right there. I was right there. And I still couldn't. I didn't. Sorry.
I mean, Wada,
I've been tripping over my words a lot.
Wada, if you think about it, you can't take your own life, though. Because if you did that, then... Which I don't know if he was planning to, but this sounds a bit like ideations, or like, saying, like, I wish I just... So, I just want to put out there. If you did do that, you'd be falling into the same trap of, like, you not being able to keep anything alive. So keep yourself alive. Keep yourself alive. And then you win. And then you're the master of your battle, of your fate. And you are the one who fights and wins, and you win. And you'll get, like, a trophy. You know what the trophy is? A big ol' bowl of ramen, or whatever kind of noodles you like when you leave. Shimano, like, it's not keeping infection when I kept her safe, so
Doing a lot.
No,
of
yeah,
weird stuff.
also that. But Wada's probably not thinking like that.
feel like my body's trying to shut down. You'd be so disappointed in me. I think I'm done.
No. You just got a new fit. You can't. Not after the new fit. Not with the new fit. Ah.
Something on your mind?
Hmm?
You've been quiet.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
What's up?
I talked to
About what?
my,
You can't tell if you get new clothes. Yeah, exactly.
family.
Did it go well?
It was a lot.
I'm proud of you, though. I mean, that's a big step.
Yeah, well, I don't know. She told me about some of the stuff she went through as a kid.
In other words, they do jackets. Hey, chat. Do you guys need jackets? Do you guys? Man, so chilly. I'm not gonna read Beasts. No 6-7 jokes in my. I'm gonna give chat some jackets. You already have a jacket? Good job. I have a robe, which is my equivalent, I guess. It's floofy and nice and
And the way
swag.
she talked about it was just so... I don't even really know what to call it. Just the fact that she could talk about that stuff so nonchalantly was just... I was kind of stunned.
Yeah?
Yeah. She's really brave. It was kind of inspiring, I guess. She's a really great person.
I'm glad you got to talk to her then.
Me too.
And?
You think you might be ready
Oh.
to talk to someone else?
Hitowaki just like...
When we get out of here, I
Oh.
mean? Like,
I thought Hitowaki felt left out. Okay, no, he means therapy. Okay.
I don't know, a professional?
I
thought Hitowaki was gonna be like, you think I'm ready to talk to someone else? You know, someone who's really cool and really swag and has really dope red sunglasses and a jacket. Guys, he has a jacket. Talk to him, he has a jacket.
I don't know about that yet.
That's fine, that's fine. I'm glad you talked to Mai. Seriously, I am. I'm really proud of you.
It was kind of weird to just say it like that.
What do you mean?
Well, just... I don't know, I was
Did you talk to
never really
Shigeki?
supposed to...
No.
I just wasn't supposed to talk about it. Sorry. This is getting kind of overwhelming.
That's totally fine. We can talk about something else.
Yeah, please.
Still, though, that's a really big step, Takeshi. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I'm kind of proud too.
Yeah. She says Shigeki trim the knife in deeper.
Masanari, you're here. I'm glad.
Speaking of Yanagi,
Hey,
I won't take up too much of your time. I just wanted to check in and make sure you're doing all right today. Could you take a seat on the bed?
right. Yeah.
oh
Have you
right,
eaten
medicine.
Anything today?
Support of Hirowaki. Yeah.
Not yet.
Any particular reason why?
I just haven't really been hungry today.
All right. Well, after this, I'd like if you had some dinner. I'll cook for you if you'd like.
Hey.
Yeah. That'd be fine.
Lovely.
Woo!
Really not that hungry though.
Nope,
That's
eat
okay.
food.
We'll keep it small. I just wanted to make sure you eat something.
I ate
Is there
leftovers.
anything particular on your mind today?
I mean,
Ah, are you having trouble speaking again? I see. That's alright. I've been told I talk a bit too much, so I'm sure I can talk enough for the both of us. All I'll need is your cooperation. Is that alright? Perfect. There are just a few more things I wanted to check in on.
Hmm?
Personally, how's your chest feeling today? Better than the last time we spoke?
Ribs, yeah. They're hopefully healing,
I'm
right?
glad.
Oh, you just
I
nodded.
believe
Okay.
you were feeling fairly sick last time we spoke as well. I'd imagine it's still much of the same. I see. I think making sure you're eating regularly would be helpful. I'm not asking for anything extreme, but perhaps we could make sure you eat something after your morning announcements each day? That seems like an easy time to remember. Besides, we're already together at the hour, so I can walk you down to the kitchen. It's really no trouble.
Yeah, okay.
Lovely.
Food
Then
o'clock!
Make that into a habit.
Yeah.
I'd also like if you could eat something around dinner time as well.
Yep.
I feel like that's a good place to start.
Twice a day. That's
It's
my
important
schedule.
to keep a regular schedule, I think. Thank you for trying your best, Masanari. I'm very proud of you.
Granted, if I woke up at an early hour in the morning, I wanted three times a day, probably. I just sleep in. I just wake up at 10:30. Like, even, like, with work, I work night shift, so I don't have to wake... Morning? What's the morning? Who wakes up in the morning?
Thanks.
Of course. Is there anything else you wanted to discuss? Then I'd like to accompany you to the dining hall now, if that's all right.
Or not night shift,
I'll
sorry.
make
I
you
work
something good.
closing.
I promise.
If it was night shift, I'd be like, finds a phrase security guard. That's not me.
Alright, you got me here.
I'm impressed with myself. You can be a bit stubborn at times.
Me? No.
Indeed.
Alright, whatever. I just wanted to eat somewhere quiet for once. The dining room's getting a bit redundant for me.
Then I'm happy to serve.
Wait, are we in the cafe?
Wondering mostly. I'm
7
starting
a.m.
to
in the
run
past
out
few
of
weeks.
things to do,
No,
quite
not
frankly.
7
I
a.m.
only just finished my med bay shift for the day, though.
No.
That's the one thing keeping me busy.
Who are you
I'm
even
mourning
seeing
for
right
you.
now?
Ojima and Masanari, mostly. Though I feel like new problems are popping up every day. I'm starting to understand why Tsuno is so stressed.
So take a
Oh,
break.
morning
Thanks.
classes. Okay, I'll be joining you next semester. This semester, my earliest classes are, well, I have a morning class, but because I already know it, I just do the homework and don't have to show up unless it's an exam. So, it's by choice? No! Yeah, my morning class, I literally know almost all of it. So as long as I do the homework and my exam grades are good, I get to sleep through the class. But the rest of my classes are at noon or later, so I've been enjoying the sleeping in life while I can.
Not really an option.
I love 10
unfortunately.
a.m. mornings.
I don't mind though. Truly, it keeps me busy. I get more than enough leisure time. I just wish I could do more to help out. That's all.
Oh yeah?
Indeed. They're both suffering from problems that I feel are a bit above my pay grade. I'm not really sure.
Not at the
about-
latest.
What's wrong with him?
Not
I mean, it's not
sure I
bad,
should say.
but
I ain't gonna tell.
it still feels early into my
I mean,
brain, so I'm like, oh no.
In vague terms, Ojo has been disturbing his stitches, so his arm isn't healing right, and Masanari.
Okay, I'm sorry. The medical talk is extremely important, but I have to point out how Beast just casually said usually between 5 and 7. Do you wake up at 5 by choice? Because if you wake up at 5 by choice, then I'm marveling at the early bird senses that I don't have. I'm a night owl. I could never.
Well,
I've been up at 5 before, but not because I woke up then.
What's happening with Masanari at the moment is the fact that he's having trouble speaking.
What? Why?
I have no idea. It doesn't seem to be anything physical. It just shuts down, I suppose. My first aid and CPR qualifications don't really delve into psychology. I can't do much for him.
That's kinda weird. Maybe you could check the library?
Maybe. I suppose I could consult Hasegawa. He'd likely have at least
Feel more
a
productive,
surface level
that's fair.
understanding of whatever's going on.
Or at the very least, you'd know where to look for that info.
Right. Indeed.
Beast, you scare me. That sleep
What?
schedule, oof.
Truly? You're a much better chef than I am, so your praise is rather valuable.
Don't sell yourself short. Oh, this is good.
Hey,
Thank
food.
you.
Nowhere near
I'm glad
efficiency
you're
now.
enjoying it.
I mean, that's good.
Always
That's
enjoy
good.
good food.
Get more sleep.
Then perhaps I should cook for you more often.
Maybe, yeah.
I'd be happy to.
Whatever. I still want to cook for myself sometimes. We'll trade off.
That sounds like a plan.
You were cooking for Wada earlier, yeah?
Indeed. I'm going to be cooking for him more often from now on.
Look at you go. I feel like people are always swooping in to coddle Wada.
That's not such a bad thing, though.
I think it kind of earned
It's
it.
stressful in here.
Yeah.
Some people require additional care. We need to look out for each other as a group, no?
I guess. Soon I'd be happy to know he's in good hands, I think. Isano too.
I'd like to think so as well.
Do we still have cake up here?
Ah, of course.
We had cake?
What kind?
Melon.
Definitely. You're the only one who ever orders it.
Orders it. I demand it.
I demand melon cake. Now give me chocolate.
Rabbit!
Oh,
Hey!
ow. Loud. Sorry.
Rabbit! Is there something you need from me?
I want to go home.
I'd always assumed as
I
much.
got jump
But
scared.
I'm curious as to why you're bringing this up now.
Let us go.
No.
Yes! I'm done being here. I'm done seeing people die. I'm done. We need to go home. We need to go home now.
Miss Watari.
What the hell is wrong with you? What are you getting from this? What's the point?
Miss Watari.
Because I've been thinking about it for weeks, and I have no fucking clue what you're gaining.
Do
The
not
rabbit isn't
speak
getting
to me
anything.
like that.
It's the rabbit.
We're kids. We're 17.
Enough.
What is this for? Please. I just want to go home.
Ah. Dogeza.
I want to go home.
Dogeza?
I want to go home.
Che?
You asked me how I felt. Why did you ask if you didn't care? I
Oh!
understand you.
I'm so sorry. I'm glad someone in chat clarified. Cause I was thinking of gyoza. I thought it was a food. Thanks, chat. Also, good job knowing that apparently I was saying what in Romanian, so I guess good job. I knew it wasn't. No, you're good.
Please.
The acting, yeah.
Why are we here? What did we do?
I wasn't offended, Beast. Don't worry.
Every student in this building is a student who deserves to be here. A student who is meant to be here. That includes you and all of your peers.
How? How do we deserve this? What did we do? What did we do to deserve this?
We just get to chapter 5 and it's like Milgram or something. It's like, you all killed someone. You just get to kill again.
Goodbye, Miss Watari.
Wait!
Well. Oh, that's it for today. Okay. Woo! Oh, not for the stream. Wait, whoa. That's it for day 27. Not it for the day. It for that day of Tetro. I'm just like, oh. Yeah. You know what I meant. All right. I'm gonna readjust my seating position because I was sitting a bit awkward. Stretch. Yeah, we should. No. I wouldn't do that to you guys. That'd be cruel and evil. I say that way more than I... Have you watched No! Okay, random thing I found kind of funny. The cruel and evil thing is a more recent Kate-ism. But I found a couple that my friend asked us, pointed out, like when we were in the reel, because we met, right? When we were in the reel, we were like at a water park, and as we were walking back to my car after, he just casually pointed out, you know, you say admittedly a lot. And I was like, what? No! Don't tell me that! Don't tell me there's a phrase I use all the time! I'm only gonna... No! No! So, he told me the same thing about Tetro, by the way. He's like, hey, start paying attention to how much they say the word right. And I haven't started doing that yet, but I might now. We'll see. Let's keep going. Woo! Alright, no thumbnails, no thumbnails. Morning announcements day 3. Do that.
Good morning to all staff and students of Fujioka Memorial High School.
Beast, how dare you.
Today is Thursday. Maybe? And, it's been dark for about 3 days now. Either way, this is what I must narrate. Flipping the morning announcements for you. I've got you guys to do mine here with me too. As always. Yep. Hello there. The weather outside's probably rainy, I bet. What month do you guys think it is? It's gotta be raining by now. I mean, I like it when it's raining outside.
Wanda, it's Wednesday,
So,
yeah.
I'm gonna choose to believe it's raining today.
Permanently Wednesday today.
We've got classes again today, for anyone who's interested. Just go talk to Hama and he'll get you enrolled. Aside from that, I don't think we have any special events planned for today, so it's gonna be another day of nothing, I guess. It's kind of hard to find stuff to do in here. I think that's probably all I've got to say, honestly. The day's not that busy. Just stay safe, okay? Everyone, I mean. Good luck.
Okay. It's Thursday for me. Oh yeah, time zones! Holy shit, you're really far ahead. Whoa, time zones are a thing!
Right. You ready?
Yeah, light 'em up.
And let there be fire!
God, finally, I can see stuff.
Oh, you're gonna see stuff, alright? You're gonna see real, honest, true passion.
You're gonna see
my life story.
You're gonna see her burn her
I was gonna
room
see you
down.
dance though.
You are! Dance is passion. Dance is my life story.
She's gonna burn her room down.
Alright, I don't get it, so just show me.
You will get it. I promise. Just watch, okay? I want you to see this.
I don't frequently cue D's nuts with any dance yet. Wish I didn't have a jacket. I was gonna say, like, imagine the death this time isn't even, like, on purpose. It's an accident because someone walked in on Watari dancing and just got, like, a fire stick to the face. Like, she's not 100%, like, that is a living, not living, flames don't live. That is a breathing, that is a permanent liability.
I'm watching.
Oh. Ooh. This is DMCA free, right, chat? Ooh, chat. Ooh. I love me some strings. Should I have marshmallows? I like discordant chords, but not at the same time. More strings! Yay! I love strings so much. Woodwinds were so pretty. All the woodwinds are gone.
There. God, I'm out of breath.
I think it's a lot about me as a person, the fact that I'm good talking over a good amount of the dialogue as long as I know what's going on. Considering, you know, it's very long audio drama and you're here to see me yap and the reaction and all that, so, you know. Like, you're here to see my thoughts on it, not because you've already seen the show, likely. So I'm okay talking over all that, but the moment music comes in, I'm mesmerized. I wonder what my name is. I was just focusing on all the different... It was really pretty. I was distracted. I was heavily distracted.
Well, don't just sit there. Tell me what you thought.
Speaking of music, oh my god, Mo, thank you for the subscription! Thank you so much! Hi, welcome to Sky Family! Hi! Thank you! They're in deep conversations again in the proper message. Oh, that's fair too, yeah. Yeah. I think it depends on what's happening.
Amazing! You're really talented.
Aww, me?
I totally got the story. How do you do that without getting burned?
First of all, I barely even feel heat anymore at this point. Second of all, practice. I'm like a firebender. Fire is my bitch.
For real? You're like an Onibi. You make it look like it's nothing.
Oh my god, guys, it's Zuko.
Okay, enough.
It's Zuko, guys.
You're gonna make me blush.
Did you make that up? The whole routine? Did you make it up yourself?
Yeah, it's my solo performance. Usually I choreograph group dances, but my solos are where I really shine.
I can tell.
I don't know, I'm not great with words, you know? But I am great with movements, so yeah, I find it a lot easier to tell stories that way. Sorry, it's kind of dumb.
What?
Yeah, you're good.
No, it's not dumb. What? You don't think dancing is dumb. You think dancing is badass. What are you even saying?
Also, may I point out, as a fellow person who has occasional moments where my words are stupid, think back to Man-Made Ocean and Red, which are both now inside jokes on this channel. You know, I try to think with my brain, and I am technically educated because I am going to a college. However, you know, sometimes the brain don't brain, and I admittedly don't think I come across fully intelligent. However, I do like music and singing, and yeah. So no, yeah, if I want to get across things the way I really, like, think they should be, like, if usually in the emotional sense, I'm not gonna write a song about, like, an actual, like, factual event, then I would, you know, like, write the lyrics and sing the song and make harmonies, and yeah. Music is, like, kind of where I live. It's been my whole life. So, I get it. Speaking is a pain in the ass. Talking is hard. Legit, any, like, public speaking anything, I forget what I say after I say it, and I have no idea if it's good until I got the grade back. So, like, I get it. I fully get it. Music is where I'm able to edit it and get the sound I really want and get it in, like, that good condition where you're like, yes, that's the thing! The thing I wanted to happen! The arts are fun.
You okay?
I don't know. My head's just been kind of weird lately. I'm just exhausted.
Oh, don't die.
Tell
Don't
me another
die.
story.
Huh?
I want to see more.
I mean, if you insist.
Hey,
Okay,
encore,
I enjoyed
encore.
this one a lot. It's a story about a jiangxi.
Ooh.
Hey, oh, we don't get to see it. Aw.
When do you think the lights are gonna come back on?
What do you mean?
The lights? When are they coming back on?
When someone
mean-
dies.
Never, right? Are you feeling okay?
Yeah. Totally. Yeah. I'm great.
Takeshi, seriously, are you alright?
I just need the lights to come back on. I can't handle this anymore.
We can't do anything about that right now, though. Isn't this usually where you would check out?
I'm trying not to. God. Fuck.
Takeshi.
Sorry. Fuck. This is so stupid. I'm not even afraid of the dark.
No, I get what you mean. You can check
yeah.
out if you need to.
No! I can't just run off every time shit gets hard. God!
It's different in here. You're allowed to do whatever you need to do to put up with, I mean, all this.
Yeah.
I can't.
I'll keep an eye on you, okay? If you need to space out for a bit, I mean. Just let me know.
I mean, it's a motive to murder, so like, if you need to check out to be okay.
I'm just gonna go for a few minutes.
All right, no worries. I'll see you in a few minutes, okay?
About to say, man, he just starts like talking shit the moment Ojiman leaves. Glad he didn't.
Did you
Good
hear
job.
that?
Hear what?
That creak.
I didn't hear shit.
Oh, right.
What?
Nothing. Sorry. I thought I saw something.
They didn't bring it up. Okay, sorry. I was like waiting. I was like, I have another scientific phenomenon that I want to bring up. Again, today's apparently psychology day. I wanted to bring up. Fun fact. If you ever had like that moment where like, you were in like your bathroom or something. I don't know why I immediately went bathroom, but like a place that's dark, right? And you swore you saw something that like wasn't there. Like for instance, when I was back in like my childhood bedroom with my family, I would occasionally put my like winter jacket over my desk chair. And one day I had the lights off and I thought there was a man in my room because of the jacket over the desk chair. If you ever have those moments, it is your brain trying to piece together things in dim lighting and are assigning it to things that you would recognize as objects. Like, they're just trying to pick together a picture with limited information. So just, you know, your brain making shit up that would make sense to you. Like, oh yeah, that would be there. The unfortunate thing is that it's usually terrifying as shit. Like, the same reason you can see faces in, like, clouds or, like, shapes in clouds in general. But it just becomes horrifying when it's dark, and I was hoping they'd bring it up, and they did. Yay!
Yeah, you're sure you didn't hear that creak?
You're being stupid. I didn't hear anything.
Alright. Okay, seriously, who's in here?
It's literally just you and
It's not! There's someone!
Tomba.
God damn.
There's not.
Yes, I have a winter's jacket.
I heard something.
You're just freaking out. Stop.
Can you walk me back to my room?
Whatever. Fine. Just stop being weird.
I will. Just, I need a rest.
Right.
All right, staff. Welcome.
Woo!
This is our first official staff meeting in a while, and we've got some new faces in the crowd. So, I'd like to give you a quick recap on how we do things here in our staff meetings. First, I, your headmaster, will give an overview of the schedule, points we're supposed to cover, that kind of stuff. Then, we will talk about those points. Then it's over.
Sounds like a plan.
I've only ever been to like 2 of these.
This is my first one.
Thank you for the fire, by the way.
Hey!
You're welcome.
That's why it's a little lighter.
As headmaster, it's my duty to make sure every staff member who attends my meetings is comfortable. Anyway, the schedule.
Right.
We're gonna talk about your guys' jobs, Hama's teaching, then Wada's announcements. Then, the matter of the motive and what we can do about it. Then, we're gonna talk about student activities. Everyone is bored and they need stuff to do. After that, we're gonna wrap things up. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Same.
Perfect! Then, let's get started. First of all, Hama, classes. How are they going?
I mean, fine, I guess.
Hey.
I haven't really been grading anyone or anything. I just want to talk about yokai.
Great to hear. Who's been coming to classes?
You,
Yokai
Wada,
watch.
Hayashi. Pretty sure that's it.
So, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 37% attendance. That's super low.
I mean, I don't really care though. Hayashi's the only one who's super invested anyway.
Really?
One person being invested's enough for me.
I did not think it was gonna be
So
Hayashi.
You don't want to bring up attendance numbers?
Nah, keep the class small. People who want to come will come.
Perfect. Then we're on to our next order of business. Wada,
Hi.
your morning announcements are going really well.
Yay!
I mean, I haven't really had much to say, but yeah, I've been trying.
When I heard you on the intercom for the first time, I was really surprised and kinda confused, honestly, since you said you didn't want to join the school staff. Did you change your mind?
I mean,
Um,
the bad member is gone,
kind
so
of.
like,
I guess I like doing voice work, you know? So when I realized that Okazaki had kind of taken that away from me, I wanted it back on my own terms. So
yeah.
I thought I'd try it for a day, and I liked it, so...
You okay? Wada?
You good?
Oh, I've got it. You can talk. Bingo! I'm a genius.
You were talking like 2 seconds ago, though.
Oh, yeah, good point. What changed? Oh, hold on. Idea. Let me grab you a notebook. Would that work? Okay, boom. Notebook.
Oh
pen.
boy, it's like
Time
a
to
silent
talk.
voice.
Is your throat messed up or something? I don't know. Huh. Okay. Well, it's just been happening. Oh, so did you already talk to Yanagi? Okay, good. So you're okay then. You're not dying or something? Okay, perfect.
Our man's
So, do you just
alive.
wanna use the notebook for now then? Perfect. That totally works. We should add this to the itinerary though. We'll cover it at the end.
Oh, now the VA is
Anyway,
less
the
lines.
morning announcements.
Aw.
Right, yeah.
You're doing a good job. I guess we don't really have much to announce. Maybe we should look for more things to announce. I bet you could find some super cool stuff to announce if you did some poking around. Grab one of us to go with you if you want. Let's see, what was next?
Motive?
Ah, the motive.
Yeah.
Right. It's too dark.
Way too dark.
We've got a couple ways to keep the place lit up. Fire, the PCs, stuff like that. But it's not enough to keep every room lit all the time. Little candle setups like this are fine, but if we start any big fires in here, the smoke's gonna get bad pretty fast.
That's
How'd we even get a fire
fair.
going in here anyway? I thought your lighter died this morning after practice.
Like I don't know how to start a fire without a lighter. Get real.
That scares me a little, actually.
Regardless, I think if we're smart, we might
What
be
did he
able
with
to
the
get some good
casual
light going
arson?
here. It's important to keep everyone's morale up, right? That's what Yanagi keeps saying.
We found our pyromaniac
So,
gang.
if we can make people feel a little safer, that'll help. Not just now.
Normally, just game pen papers. Yeah, just favorite questions, lines, have fun laying for 5 minutes. I appreciate how I was handled normally. I think, because I think, like, if I was in high school, I think I would have been confused for a little longer, but I eventually, yeah, I appreciate the just moving on. Because, yeah, I unfortunately had the issue when I was younger, where, like, when something happened that I hadn't seen before, I would just get extremely curious. Like, I'd just be like, whoa, wait, really? Seriously, what happened? Like, I would start asking too many questions and being annoyed. I have matured. I am no longer in high school. That was a while ago. But in my youth, I was mildly annoying.
So, on the next motive too, whatever it is, we gotta be ready to nullify it. Make people comfy.
Seems like a good idea. How, though?
Well, for now, I think we should just round up everything that glows. Make sure the people who need light the most have some way of getting
Yeah,
it.
give something to Tamba.
Sawada and
Tamba's...
Hasegawa.
I think Tamba and Ojima
Yeah.
are starting to freak out a bit too.
I'm sure we can find something.
Exactly!
Worst case scenario, we start some more fires. I
Yeah!
don't know how you do it, but I'm sure I could start a few with my Ninth Circle Ultra Hellfire technique.
We love
Probably,
pyromaniacs!
yeah. Anyway, I don't think I've really got anything else to add to the motives point. We should look around for glowy stuff. That's my take.
Right.
Next is student activities. There's not a lot to do around here.
God, right? I'm so damn bored.
So we gotta find stuff for people to do. We've got classes, but that's not enough. Here's what I think we should do. Utilize Yanagi.
Someone drink luminol and grow? Glow. Let him grow. What I was gonna say is, like, I think, because the building itself does actually have a lot to do if you think about the amount of rooms that are open. But I think because some folks, like, died in certain rooms, therefore you don't want to go in there, or because light making things a little harder in the art and sewing departments, or in general, I think the biggest issue is mainly a lack of motivation. Because when you're scared, you're not going to have motivation to do things that are just, like, recreational and fun. You know what I mean? So, like, my theory, what I would do as a dumbass is, like, either, like, a art competition or, like, a talent show or something. Where, like, someone has to, like, nobody wants to go, yeah, our supply room is off, yeah. I'd want to do, like, a talent show thing. Where, like, everyone gets to show off the thing they're best at. Like, even, like, people who aren't, like, dancers or whatever. Like, if you have, like, an art piece, then that counts. You know what I mean? That's what I would think. I'd be like, because my singer brain's like, oh my god, what if we all just showed off what we could do? Just had a fun night of just showing off. That'd be so fun and swag and great. I mean, set up enough candles where, like, you could see it. You know what I mean? That's my dumb brain. I'd be like, oh my god, talent shows. We have all these rooms. But they're probably about to say cafe, which isn't a bad idea either. 2 cans of luminol, no.
He
Cease.
doesn't need to join the school staff or anything, but if we could get him to run the student cafe more often, I think that would be a good way to keep people busy and
What, the
boost
decoded-
morale.
The
What,
student
'cause the
cafe
candles?
is dumb, though.
It's not dumb, it's great!
Oh, the luminol,
I'm
never mind.
sure there are
Yeah.
plenty of student activities we could come up with if we just brainstormed it.
We could do something with the rec room.
I'll be a
right?
PDA by the end.
A game night or something?
Okay, you'd have to be kind of bold to kill someone in the middle of a talent show. Also, game night, let's go.
There's
Uno.
cool stuff in there, so...
Shit, I totally forgot about the rec room. I still have to challenge Hayashi to darts. She talked a pretty big fucking game earlier. I want to crush her.
That's a great idea!
Don't play
We should
darts in the
definitely
dark.
Do that. Great
Don't
thinking,
play
Wada.
darts in the dark. Do not do that.
Which brings us to our last itinerary item. Wada.
We've had some time to wrap up.
You can talk sometimes, but you don't know why.
Oh, they want back around to it.
I don't know. It just kind of started happening. I just get a little tripped up on my own words, and they kind of just stopped coming. Yanagi doesn't really know why either.
Well, whether you can talk or not, you're still a member of the school staff, right? So, we should
What in the actual fuck was that? Okay, I'm gonna assume what probably happens. We have some, I live near some, like, retail stuff. I'm guessing someone somewhere is trying to take a crate / steal something or other out of a truck and it fell. But that sounded loud. I don't know if you guys heard that. Because it sounded like it was outside. I'm gonna assume that's what that was. It was probably like, yeah. That was very loud. Hopefully everyone's okay. I mean, you know, it's a giant-ass apartment building, so, like, nothing I can do about it. I'm kind of very far away from wherever that sound came from. Hopefully all's good. We go back to it, we go back to stream. Sorry about that. Someone probably just dropped something.
accommodate you as best as we can. Your input is valuable in these meetings, and we don't want you to feel like your ideas don't matter.
Huh?
What I'm
Oh,
saying
hi, Liz.
is that it's
Hi,
fine
babe.
if you can't talk. We'll find a way to hear you anyway. Mama, ideas.
I mean, the notebook's fine, right?
Yeah, but we can do better. What about a PC?
A PC?
Yeah! If we bring one of the PCs up to the staff room, you can just type on there, right? We could just turn the screen so that Hama and I can both read it. Then, you'd be able to tell us what you're thinking, even when you can't talk. It's pretty freaking genius, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, that would work.
Perfect! Hama, go get a PC!
Hey,
Huh?
computer
Aren't we
time.
in the middle of a meeting, though?
Oh yeah, oops.
Oh.
Meeting adjourned. Thank you for coming, everyone.
Woo!
You're not dismissed.
Living
except
in your
you're not
minds
dismissed
now.
because,
Let me see, I heard the sound of, yep, knew it. Hydrate. Let me get my Coke. Also, there's a Lizzie on my lap now, so there's a cat here. Let's go. Hi, Liz, baby. Better be water. I don't have water just lying around. I have Coca-Cola, and it's great. I didn't say in the redeem that it had to be water. We're good. I just said a beverage, I think. It's fine. Anyway, we go back to thank you. I have hydrated. Woo!
we have to set up the PC.
Right.
Yeah, we get it.
Good. Now go, Hama.
I just saw about nigga press it. I don't know these things too. That's fair.
Remind me what it is you're doing again?
Practicing my step sequence for my short program.
Right, your step sequence, right, for your short program. Now, what does that mean?
Which part?
All of it.
Well, okay, so in competitive figure skating, particularly men's solos, which is what I compete in, there are two different programs, the short program and the free skate. While the free skate is nearly 5 minutes long and far less regulated, it's more about expressing yourself artistically through your skating. The short program is almost 3 minutes long and focuses much more on testing a skater's technical abilities. There are specific guidelines on what order to perform your jumps in, what needs to be included, things like that.
Right, okay, I'm sort of following.
One of those elements that needs to be included is a step sequence. The step sequence is all about showing control, grace, and maneuverability on the ice. It's footwork. You demonstrate your prowess through choreographed turns and steps. Since it's worth more points in the second half of a program, that's usually where you'd place your step sequence if you were competing.
Wait, points? How do they assign points?
Well, the points are based on a fairly wide variety of different aspects. Each element of a skater's program, elements being things like step sequences and jumps, each element is assigned a base value. That
Okay, hold on. I unfortunately need to check something. Hey Liz? Baby? Give me a second. Thought so. Alright, give me a sec. My cat is a little... needs to be cleaned. Give me a moment. I thought so. Give me a sec. Long-haired cats. Sorry for the delay, gang. Sorry about that. Pet owner duties called. I'm back. Sorry about that. Wait. Oh, chat was yapping. Sorry about the wait. It's extremely hot right now. Really? 'Cause it's pretty cold over here. That's depends on where you are, I guess.
This
Damn.
value indicates how many points can possibly be received via a skater executing the element. Then, when the skater does execute
Australia,
an element,
yeah, that
there are
explains.
awarded points based on the base value of the element and
You're in
their
summer right now.
execution of the element.
What?
Okay, here's an example. Let's say I'm planning to perform a quad flip.
Well, it's not a real
Worth 11
place.
points. So I perform my quad flip and I execute it very well. That means on top of my 11 points gained from just performing that quad flip, I also gain an additional 3 points on top of that for my performance.
Right, okay. I think I get it.
On top of the
This
skills
behavior
gained for
inconvenience you-
execution
yeah.
of elements, skaters are also ranked on skating skills, transitions, performance, composition, and interpretation of the music. The entire system is somewhat complicated.
Yeah, Jesus, no shit.
Sorry if this is somewhat boring. I just want to make sure I get my practice in for today before I do anything else.
No, I'm interested, I promise.
Oh my god,
I'm
she's
gonna have to know what I'm looking at when I
interested.
fly out to see a skating competition.
Yeah! Bro, tell her. Tell her. Come on. You have to tell her. Because I don't think she's going to take it poorly enough where it becomes a motive. You know what I mean? Cats owner inconveniences. It's in the same building. Bro. I'm the reason they're still... I feed them. I clean their toilets. I'm basically their mom. I just feel like that. Yeah. Yeah, it was more of an issue of like, kiss the girl from Little Mermaid? Yeah. Kiss the girl. Yeah, it's more of a thing of like, my cats are both long-haired cats, and, one of my cats, Abby, is actually much better about like, Abby, cleans herself a lot more, which leads to other issues, because hairballs are a thing, but Lizzie cares a lot less about her own appearance. So when Lizzie gets dirty, in some way, she does not fix it before she comes and lays on me, which is what I realized, and that's why I had to go take care of her. She's fine now, she has been beautified. Anyway, I fixed it. But that's free will, that's a grind, break free. But they're my babies and I love them. But yeah, I just had to clean up my cat a little bit. So, which I guess is just gonna make her keep getting messy, but what else can I do?
Truly? Are you planning to?
Oh, for sure. After seeing all this practice, I gotta see how it actually looks on ice.
Much more graceful, I assure you.
I have two cats too?
I
Yeah.
really can't get much of any practice done in here. Despite my efforts, I need an actual rink.
You think they'd give us one if we asked nicely?
I doubt it somehow.
Aw, no fair.
But
The
ice.
more I work with this, though, the more I wonder if I should be changing up my routine a little.
What would your coach say?
She would probably call me an idiot.
She raises a good point. What else?
She would tell me that I've already been perfecting this program for months, and that I don't need to go modifying it at the last second.
Smart.
She'd probably be rather adamant that I focus on polishing the routine and raising my transition performance scores instead of focusing so hard on jumps. Jumps aren't everything.
She sounds real bright. You should probably listen to her.
She'd definitely say I shouldn't listen to her.
And you
She sounds like a nice lady.
You two would definitely get along.
Do I get to meet her then?
I can certainly arrange that.
Bro!
Though I can't guarantee she'll approve of setting foot outside of the rink or studio for longer than
Hayashigeki's,
3
yeah.
months.
Sounds like she works you like a dog.
Indeed. I love it though. That's how I improve.
Can't argue with that.
Besides, quite frankly, there's nothing else I'd rather be doing. Figure skating is my life.
I can tell. You're a giant nerd about it.
Hayashigeki is the way.
Well,
yeah.
I'm just very well versed in matters of competitive figure skating. That's all it is.
Or some could say my Nagi. Is that worse? I don't know if that's worse. That's where my brain went immediately before I saw Hayashigeki in chat.
Right. Not a nerd, just well versed.
Exactly.
All right, come on. Short program step sequence from the top.
Right. Staying focused.
Wow me.
I will. On one
To
condition.
the firing squad? I'm
Even though
sorry.
you've already seen me perform it in here, when I do the sequence in competition on the ice,
Miss
you need to promise that
Hasemura.
you'll still be wowed.
Depends on whether or not you do well, I guess.
This is
Then
nice,
I'll
but I
have to
still
do
miss
my absolute
Hasemura.
best. Keep your eyes on me.
I'll
okay?
never not miss
I will, I
Hasemura.
will.
Oh,
Ojima Takeshi, please report to the interview room.
Ojima time! Is Ojima gonna go?
Ojima Takeshi, please report to the interview room.
I miss Hasemura. No, I also miss Hasemura. I miss Kamimura in general, so of course I miss Hasemura.
Ojima
This is
Takeshi,
the best student
please-
spotlight? Oh, it's Hama.
Hi.
You are not Ojima Takeshi.
Yeah, he's not coming. Thought someone should probably tell you.
What?
He's totally out of it. He's not coming.
Oh.
You want us to grab somebody else, or...
I suppose it can't be helped. Please resume your daily activities.
Okay.
He is not Ojima Takeshi. Alright, are we getting someone else, or is that it? Oh, nope, alright. I thought we were gonna have a back-to-back different one.
Takeshi, hey. No, it's been hours. You planning on coming back anytime soon?
Pretend he was in fact not Ojima Takeshi.
Takeshi. You always...
There in the heaven, can you imagine how pissed everyone who voted for him was?
Not gonna get mad. Nope. I'm going upstairs to
Oh!
sell for a bit. Come get me if you need me.
Wait! Okay, this is a... Oh... Okay, I actually was not aware of how student spotlights worked. Was it, is it people voting from, like, the community on YouTube? Because I actually didn't know that. Because, okay, I'm gonna stop what I was doing before then. Because part of me wanted to... Because it was really, really funny. Gotcha. Okay. People vote for it? Okay. So based on that, I'm gonna shut my trap. Because I actually had, like, a different theory that's now out the window. I thought student spotlights were focused towards characters that didn't have long left. But viewers have no way of knowing that. So I'm just gonna say we've gotten weirdly lucky. Okay. Or not lucky. That's become a weird trend by accident. That's been an unintentional trend. Okay, I didn't actually know that. Huh, the more you know. Alright. Anyway, well, Spotlight vote is the only time until now that Ojima wouldn't be available for Spotlight. Damn. And it's the one time he won. That's unfortunate.
Oh my!
What?
You cooking?
Yeah, you want something?
Yeah! Make me something
Remember, I didn't get pulled
spicy.
before he died, just followed
Super
Ken because...
spicy.
No, I know, but Kamimura was still there, so my brain was, like, connecting it. You know what I mean?
You can't handle my version of super spicy.
You keep saying that. I can. I swear I can. Come on, make it spicy.
You can help it stay in full screen.
Fine, but if you don't finish it because it's too hot, I'm gonna slap you.
Okay, if we're saying after this video if I can help it stay in full screen, can I, quickly ask chat, are the volume levels for the next video bad? Because if they are, I will unfortunately have to exit full screen. Because that is what I do. To make sure we all have a fun, nice time experience together. That's the only reason I exit full screen, is always to check levels. So...
Oh. So, you been busy today?
More like bored. I watched Shigeki practice skater stuff for a while. but
Shouldn't be, I
the
don't
rest
think
of the day's
so.
been pretty dull.
Not sure.
Don't worry. The school staff's hard at work trying to make this place a bit more fun.
Primrose Girls
We
Spotlight's
don't know
gonna be
how
there.
long we're gonna be
Aww.
here, so we
Just your
really
volume to be
gotta
low.
find some stuff to do.
Won't see me arguing.
Okay,
I'm so
we'll see what
tired of
happens
being
then.
At least there's class.
Yeah, true. I like those classes, actually. Keep up the good work, school staff.
Hey! Hey, how she's vibing?
You're so impressive.
Huh?
You know how to cook. You know about art and culture and stuff. You've got huge muscles. You're super pretty. Everyone likes you. It's crazy. You're like a perfect person.
What
That's
did
not a
he?
thing.
Are you
At the
confessing?
very least, you're a super cool person.
Yeah, well, I don't know. It's not like I'm trying to impress people or whatever.
Well, either way, I'm impressed. Hey,
Stop being down bad. Yeah.
this is just sort of me rambling, so you don't have to respond or anything, but I think you're a really, really amazing person, Mai.
Stop being down bad. I want Yanagi to date her.
I care about you a lot. I'm really glad I got to meet someone like you in here.
You're really nice too. I'm just biased.
I can look up to when things get really hard. You're a pillar.
I'll think
You
about it
know?
before Yanagi can't. I know.
I'm really, really
Oh!
glad
Oh,
that
shit!
Yanagi makes you so happy. I wish that I could make you happy, but if it's Yanagi that makes you smile and it's Yanagi that makes you laugh, then I mean, I'm just happy that you're smiling and laughing, you know? I'm happy for you.
That's mature. You know what? Good job. Oh,
That smells really spicy.
proposed to
'Cause
me
it
and pass
is.
out.
You
Drink
wanted it
fist-
spicy.
Good, good. I can handle it.
That was actually really mature. I appreciate the whole like, hey, if you like someone else, if you like not, then you're fully good. Like I don't care. You know what I mean? Live your life. But I mean, I haven't. I guess I've said it before. Your girl's A's, right? And I admittedly haven't really had like intense crushes. I've had people I could see myself dating in the past, but like I never really took the step. So I don't know. I don't fully understand the emotions that go into it, but I am proud. In other news, the spice thing is reminding me of when you'll go to like my dad like travels a bit for his work, and one time he ended up in like India for a bit, and he sent an image of like his curry, and all the only texts I got from him that night were like, "The mild is not mild." That was so funny. Like that was like peak comedy, so that's what it's reminding me of.
Whatever, here.
I will not embarrass myself in front of a cute, hot, pretty girl like Mai. I won't!
Yeah, whatever, eat. Oh, and for the record, you shouldn't sell yourself short. I think you're a pretty amazing person too, Nishino.
Hey.
Spicy?
No, not spicy at all. It's totally delicious. Thank you.
Just admit it's burning.
It's not. It feels great. Yep.
Guys,
Love it.
the mild was not mild.
But I'm an idiot who can handle spice.
You are. I'll give you that.
Your mom was a reasonable volume and we should be fine.
Who's there?
Jesus, relax. It's me. I'm just going downstairs.
Oh, right.
Yeah. What?
Hiroaki! Oh my god! Are you okay?
Did you just...
I'm sorry!
You pushed me!
I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
You tried to push me down the stairs!
I didn't! I didn't! You bumped me and I panicked!
Tried to kill me!
I didn't!
Tamba, what the hell?
I'm sorry!
Nobody would have known that you...
I wasn't trying to kill you! I swear I wasn't!
You-
I'm sorry! I have to go find mine!
Hey! Come back! You... Tamba! What the hell was that?
Well, that one just swelled, didn't it?
So,
Okay.
Wait, I'm confused. What happened?
Okay, I was coming back downstairs from the sewing room, right? I was coming downstairs, and then I hear Tamba start being all like, "Who's there? Who's there?" So I'm like, "It's just
Like
me."
Queen's
And she's
office?
like,
Yeah.
"Oh, okay." So I keep walking.
Right.
But then when I'm going down the stairs, I like bumped her shoulder a bit, I guess.
Right.
And she flipped. She shoved me. like down the stairs. I caught myself on the railing, but like if I hadn't, I'd have gone down the whole flight of like stair. I could have died.
I don't think he was trying to.
She totally wanted me dead.
That seems like a bit of a stretch.
Oh, this is going
Tried
swell.
to murder me. Of course, nobody's gonna be concerned or anything because it's Nakamigawa. You know, if I had pushed her down the stairs, everyone would be freaking out. But since it's me, everyone's gonna.
Hold on.
Hmm?
Do you smell that?
What do you mean?
Smoke. I'm going to
Watari!
go check on that.
Watari,
Just to be safe.
no! What did
I'll
you
come
set
too.
on fire?
Right.
Watari! Watari, no! Also, I wanted to point out, burning things down aside, I've definitely seen enough media of folks dying from stare where, like, you know, I know when you think about it, like, falling down stair is an anticlimactic way to die, but it happens in real life and in media, and Spanish burning in the kitchen will make it a beautiful life. You know, it like, I was gonna reference media it happens in, but I probably shouldn't reference deaths in other media because they're technically spoilers. But you know, people die from falling downstairs. It's unfortunate and sad. And Hiroaki, that'd be very sad and pathetic. So I'm glad he's still alive. Let's
No
go.
doubt. That's definitely smoke. What's going on up there?
Pathetic as in I want him to, if he does die, I want him to have a more grand death than that. Not as in, like, I wouldn't be calling him as a person, but you know what I mean. The death would have been very anticlimactic.
What? You think we've got a fire or something?
I hope not. It's not like we've got emergency exits or anything.
I'm sure they'd pull us out if there was a fire.
What makes you sure? They haven't exactly shown regard for our safety.
Well, yeah, but...
Ah!
Go downstairs and imagine alternate
Shigeki,
universe. We
come on!
died.
What the hell?
Move!
Oh shit! Oh, they found fire. Also, with the stairs I'm at, okay, yeah, I do have, like, that paranoia, mostly around, like, it's red. It is indeed. It is red. Man, it's so toasty. Man, I don't, man, if only I didn't have a jacket. I was gonna say, I've had that with, like, whenever I'm near a railing that's, like, near, like, a drop. Any elevation of drop, even if it's not that high, I get nervous. Because it's like, oh, what if someone pushes me right now? So, they might take off their jackets, yeah.
What the hell is going on?
The school's on fire. Start waking people up.
Huh? Run to the pool. Huh? Just go!
You too, go!
Oh yeah, water!
I need to get Takeshi first.
Hama!
You're nervous next layers? Oh.
Wake up!
Tomba, pool, go!
What? What's happening?
There's a fire. Get in the pool.
I'm afraid.
Is he still out?
Yep, completely. Don't worry about it. Just go.
Where the hell are Hama and Watari?
Where the hell is Hasagawa? Rabbit, do something! There's a fire!
I'm going upstairs.
What?
Just get everyone to the pool. I'm gonna try and put it out.
Mai, get back here! The entire second floor is gone!
What's happening?
Oh, good. You're here. Get to the pool.
What?
The school's on fire. Just go.
I'm going after her.
What? Are you insane? Come back.
Where is he going?
He's going after Mai. Just, I'll be right back. Take Takeshi and get to the pool.
What? Are you following him?
Go.
Hiroaki!
Do we have a fire extinguisher anywhere? Do we have a fire extinguisher anywhere? Because we can't smother it because it's too big. So do we have a fire extinguisher at all?
Attention, students. My apologies for the late response. The fire is being dealt with.
Oh,
The
good.
smoke will be cleared
There you go,
shortly.
so if I can grow. Yeah. Smoke will be cleared.
Does that mean we can get out the pool?
I think so.
But where's Shigeki and Mai? And Nakami?
Oh, they're actually in the water. Good job, guys.
Mama and Watari.
Here, let me give you a hand.
Thanks. Do we go look for them?
Maybe we should wait for the smoke to clear.
What even happened? How did we start a fire?
You set fire to
think
the
we
rain,
should
man.
Go upstairs.
I'm sorry.
I'm worried.
That was dumb.
What if...
Come on.
Oh, if someone died in the fire, then that body's gone.
My.
Oh no!
My.
God, what the hell were you thinking running up here? Are you insane?
We're still missing 3 people.
It's not safe to be walking around up here. Seriously, Shigeki, the floor's gonna collapse.
But we need to. What?
Which one is it? We're missing 3 people.
Fuck.
What the hell?
A body has been discovered.
Well, which one is it? Tetro, Danganronpa. No! 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 You are not leaving me there, you sack it. Nope, I can't. That was too mean. That was a little too mean. The first update, the date is done. No. Well, well, yeah, I know the day, yeah, day over. I know day over. Cliffhanger, how dare you? And I want to know who it is, and they're not telling me who it is. So, starting a fire after. Okay, well, we're about to find out. My guess is on Watari because she's Fire Lady. You wait a week to find out. Oh, it's wait a week. I'm so sorry for you. I'm so sorry for you. She Watari have to drop the episode updated. That was at 6 p.m. Oh, we're the way we go so much torture in the Discord. Oh, my mic. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump you guys. Man, I am sorry for you. I mean, it's not to the same level, but we had a has-been cliffhanger last week leading into today, so it's back at like 11 or just in the blurry outline. I tried to figure it out. I mean, I feel like the outline was I feel like I don't know. I feel like they weren't trying to like immediately give it away. But yeah, I'm thinking as Watari had a lot of character development, it's probably gonna end up being her. But I wouldn't be shocked if it was Ojima either, or it could be any of them, honestly. But I'm leaning towards Watari because of it, because of her having the most character development this time period. What's the date? Everyone was blindsided. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm not gonna wait that long this time. I'm sorry. I kinda need to know, so we're not gonna look at anything, and I wanna find out.
Where are you guys?
Computer lab, but
Oh my god, I was right! Yo, I did it! My brain's so big! My brain's so big, guys! I have the biggest brain on the planet! Yay! Guys, are we proud? Are we proud of my cranium? Oh, redeemed head pat? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the head pat. That was on my face. Let me, hold on. Where's head pat located? Let me move that. That was kind of funny. Hold on, let me, yeah, that was kind of goofily located. Well, I guess most of the time it's gonna be, no, let me move it up. Alright, that's where we're looking now. Okay, I'm only celebrating because I'm proud I got it right and it's not a character I was attached to, admittedly. I'm sorry, and all Watari fans, I admittedly didn't have the high of a connection, so I'm not that sad. I'm sorry. Admittedly, the characters I had the biggest connection to is the one with plot armor and the one that's dead. So, like, because Hinawaki is kind of plot armoring his way through life right now, and Kamimura is dead. So, so I'm living in shame anyway.
over there. Wada, seriously, the floor is gonna come down.
Oh, and Wada also isn't dead. I'm touched. I like him too. Stop bringing him up. I'm sorry.
I thought you were dead. Fuck. I thought you were dead. Don't do that again. Don't do that again. Fuck.
Easy.
Then that's...
It can't be.
Move!
We shouldn't be up here.
Watari!
The fire damage in here is heavy.
I guess
We
cute
shouldn't
nose
be
on a
walking
street.
around-
Yeah.
Shut up!
Look at it, just the black diamond. Yeah. I mean, fire do that.
Fuck.
That's not fair.
What? I don't even understand what happened. How did she...
Third
Oh
dead
my.
friend. Aww.
You've made quite the mess of this place.
Shut up!
Fuck this. I'm done. I'm not playing.
What?
The investigation, the trial. I am not playing. You can't make me.
Can we do that?
I don't want to play either.
It's not that simple, and you know it.
I mean, if they're not playing, then...
What the fuck is wrong with you?
You seem rather emotionally charged at the moment.
Shut the hell up!
I'd like to remind all students that failure to participate in the game will result in immediate execution.
I don't care!
Hama, please don't. I kind of don't want immediate death.
I don't care. I'm not playing.
Hama, you have to investigate or we're going to die.
Someone fucking killed her. Someone fucking killed her.
I'll investigate with Hama.
Who's investigating where?
Honestly, I don't know how much investigating we even need to do. I mean, it's pretty obvious who killed her.
Oh, we're going back on Tamba?
What are you talking about?
Couldn't have been the people in the pool, so that rules.
Oh, wait,
out
never
you,
mind.
Tamba.
Oh, wait.
Ishikawa, and Takeshi. Couldn't have been Yaniki and I, since we were pretty much together the entire time we were up here. Plus, right before the fire, so we're cleared. Hayashi and Hama, though, they were both out of sight for the entire fire and didn't get here until a couple minutes after the body discovery. So it's one of them.
Are you fucking serious?
Say that again. See what happens to you.
Why the hell would I run into a fire to look for someone I already knew was dead?
Man, you really are beyond dense. I'm saying that you ran up here to kill her.
Then you're a fucking moron! That's the stupidest shit you've ever said!
Why would she put herself at so much risk just to kill Watari?
And I wouldn't kill Watari either way! If anything, I'd have killed you since you never stopped running your fucking mouth!
Yeah. You were the one up here alone with her, Hideaki.
Huh?
Hold on. Everyone calm
Why
down.
we're doing the blame
I told
game?
you that I didn't see her. I wasn't up here alone with her because she wasn't even up here.
She's right fucking there.
Then someone brought her up. That's not.
Hold on, please! We're wasting time. We need to start investigating. We need to decide who's doing what.
That's correct. A student has been murdered by another student, as you can clearly see.
I just had a side note. We're running kind of low on girly pops. And even though my favorite characters were dudes, I am mildly sad about that. I miss my fellow women. Anyway. Sorry, I got distracted by that. I was like, God damn it, the only cool woman left is Mai. Because I don't like Tamba. So we only have one person left who has 2 X chromosomes who I can tolerate. And I'm sad about that.
An investigation will now take place.
Ignore the blame kicking up. I
For
know,
the next several
but I just...
hours, you will be
yeah.
allowed to freely investigate the school. All doors will be unlocked during this time.
Tamba straight crazy.
to
I just don't like
investigate as
Tamba.
deeply
I'm
as you'd
sorry.
like. After this time, a trial will be held. As a class, you will be tasked with identifying the killer, or blackened. If identified, the blackened will be executed. If the blackened is not identified, they will be set free, and the remainder of the student body will be executed.
That's
For
fair. I
this
was just said
reason,
really
it is
funny way.
imperative that you use your time wisely. As you may know, your timer has already begun.
What's wrong? But I get it.
think it's
Yeah.
safe to say that none of the suspects should be allowed to guard her body. That means no Hayashi and no Hama.
And no you.
I wouldn't guard it either way. I don't even want to look at her.
Shut up.
Then who's guarding her?
Just let
boy
me fucking
started
do
it.
it. None of you.
No, I know. No. I wasn't saying he was right, so to blame. I'm just saying okay, I could like Hideaki and not defend his actions. No. I was never saying, like, he's in the right. I was just saying, why are we doing the blame game? Like, in general.
Investigate a body anyway.
If you were unaccounted for during the fire, you're a suspect. That means you can't guard the crime scene.
Fuck this. Fuck all of you. I'm investigating alone.
Wait, Mai.
You can't investigate alone either. Do you even know what suspect means?
Shut
Sagawa
up,
locking in.
Nakamigawa.
Yeah.
Mai.
Wait. I think Yanagi and I should guard the body. It can't be Ojima because he's not really here. And it can't be Hiroaki, or Hayashi, or Hama. And Hasegawa is probably more useful as a detective, so...
And I really don't want to.
Thanks, Taba. Great input.
Fine.
I'm gonna
Thanking
go
you lock
find
the
my...
fuck in.
Wait,
Take my phone.
Hold on. We need to stop breaking
Your
off so
sound's
early.
so hurt. No, it
we don't
makes
even know
sense,
what we're
yeah.
investigating yet.
Hama. Come on.
Right.
I'm taking Takeshi. Bye.
Nakamigawa, this is serious. Where are you investigating?
Where do you want me?
We need to figure out how the fire started. Investigate any
He
rumors
motivates
that
me to
seem
do
relevant.
homework.
Right.
That's great. I love that for you. That's awesome.
Then we should go check Watari's room.
Let's just get this over with.
I suppose we should get started.
Oh, God. She's really...
Yeah. Come on.
Where do we even start?
Well, when I guarded Chiba's body with Mai and Kamimura, they started by searching the room around the body first.
Then, yeah, let's do that. I'm glad
Ah,
I
it's
cleared
the
out all
computer
PCs out of
lab.
here when I did. We didn't lose them in the fire, at least.
We've lost the 3D printer, though, by the looks of it.
Fuck the
That's
3D printer.
Honestly, for the best.
Yeah.
We should have destroyed it as soon as we realized you can make room keys with it.
What's that smell?
You mean, besides the body?
No, it's something else.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's kind of hard to pick out through all the burnt smell.
It's hard to know what we should even be
Gasoline?
looking for in a case like this. I mean,
Well, I don't know where you get
surely not a
gasoline.
weapon, right? Is it safe for us to just assume she burned to death?
Usually, if someone's trapped in a burning building, the smoke kills
Yep.
them before the fire does.
Yep.
But if the smoke or the fire killed her, who would the blackened even be? We can't convict Smoke.
Would it be whoever started the fire? Or maybe whoever trapped her in it? I'm not really sure.
God, this place truly is a mess.
I'm gonna do a theory right now, actually, because I'm curious. I don't know how this would turn out, but I'm kind of curious right now because, for those who are not aware, Chapter 4s in the past Danganronpa games, at least the ones that come to my mind immediately are the first one, second one, and I don't actually fully remember how V3 handled it, so sorry, because I don't remember. Oh, wait, no, I do! Never mind, I remember now. Sorry, that took me a second. Anyway, so yeah, past Danganronpa games, it is possible for it to be a self-inflicted one. Granted, that's only that's only the case in one of them, and the other ones are just ones that look self-inflicted and then get spun another way because they, I guess, didn't want to repeat themselves. But in one of the games, it is a self-inflicted, and they convicted the person who was self-inflicted. So it's possible we have no culprit this time, and if they're following the trend. I don't know if they are. We had 2 victims last round, so it's entirely possible they are. So I'm just curious. So either could be self-inflicted or could be made to look like it's self-inflicted. So curious.
Well, I mean, look up.
The roof.
It looks like the entire thing came down.
Oh, wow.
That certainly explains the chaos.
Maybe we should investigate up there too? We could still keep an eye on the crime scene since the floor is gone, so... Yeah?
That's not a bad idea. We should finish up in here first, though.
Right. The body.
The body. I'll start.
Yep, you've done it before. We don't get to see? What? The fuck? I wanted to know the things!
No, her room's always like this.
But
I wanted to know the
why is
things.
it trashed?
I was looking for her.
Alright, tell me exactly what happened from the last
There
time
was
you saw
a-
Atari
how
to
dare
the
you.
body discovery.
Huh?
How dare
Your
you,
testimony.
Sepia.
Right. She... Fuck.
Hama, this is important.
I'm pretty sure she fucking killed herself.
Why would you think that?
The last time I saw her was at the staff meeting. I went back to my room after that, and a few hours later, she slipped a note under my door.
A note?
Yeah.
Do you still have it?
Yeah.
Not the right counter
Hama,
in chat.
meet me in the sewing room 1 hour after the nighttime announcement. Don't be late. That would be super lame. Later, nerd. Love, Nishino. And you're sure she wrote this?
I mean, why would someone else write it?
To lure you into a bad situation?
Okay. So after you get this, what did you do?
I did exactly what it said. The nighttime announcement played. I waited an hour. Then I went up.
I don't know how you would have known it was an hour,
And
but...
she wasn't there. It was Hiroaki.
What?
He said he hadn't seen her at all. He was just in there working on stuff. I stuck around and talked to him for a bit, but... I mean, after that, I left to find Watari.
And did you find her?
No, I looked everywhere. Then I came back to the sewing room to check it again.
And then what?
I found the second note.
Second note?
Trail of notes, alright.
I don't have it. I didn't take it with me.
What did it say, though?
It said she didn't want to be in the game anymore. And that she was going back to her room to kill herself. So I ran back downstairs to stop her, and she wasn't there.
Did you notice anything else when you came back to the sewing room? Anything out of place?
I mean, I guess the whole place smelled like a fucking garage.
Gasoline!
I wasn't really paying attention to that, I guess.
Like a garage. Okay. Let's keep investigating. I want to figure out if Watari really did come back to her room when she said she was going to.
Would you even be able to tell?
Maybe not, but I'd still like to take a look around.
Right. Let me know what you need me to do.
Well, actually, you might know this. When you checked her room, was anything out of place?
I mean, I don't think so. Everything actually looked pretty normal, but I don't know. I might have missed something. I was kind of distracted.
Is this hers?
Huh? Oh yeah, that's her lighter. It came with her workstation, but it's dead.
No kidding. She went through the whole thing in just under a month.
Girl likes fire. A little too
Is it
much,
okay
because I
if
guess I
keep
killed
this
her,
with me
but...
for now? Just in case.
Girl likes fire.
I guess so. Yeah.
Thank you. I'll be careful with it. I'm not seeing anything out of the ordinary, but I don't really know a lot about her room. What about you?
It looks how I left it, I guess.
Then I doubt we're gonna find anything else in here.
First we have
Let's keep
Icarus in the
going.
sun, now we have
There's something
Wapiti in
else
the
I wanted to
fire.
check.
Right.
Then you haven't been 15 minutes? What do you mean? Girl liked fire!
Hayashi, wait up!
Don't want to hear it right now.
But I don't think you did it. I'm on your side.
sorry. What are you looking for?
Anything flammable. If the fire killed her, we just need to figure out who started the fire, right? So we should start with what started the fire.
And you think it might have been something in here?
I do, yeah.
I don't even know which of these are flammable.
Honestly, I'm not too well versed myself.
Oh no.
Then, should we just try burning them?
Yeah,
What?
fantastic idea, Tamba. Just start burning random chemicals. I'm sure that'll go great.
They'll explode, Tomba. They'll explode if you choose the
What's
wrong
up?
thing.
They've got hazard warnings on the labels. Looks like a lot of things in here are flammable.
And explodable. Jeez.
Round
Lucia
them all
keys
up.
girls on
We gotta see if
fire,
any of them
yeah.
are empty.
It doesn't look like anything's missing, at least.
Foul reprehensible violence are all words that you subscribe to turducken. Those please rub them together. No, if she rubs them too hard, she'll make a fire. You don't get it.
Every spot has a bottle in it.
Her brain's
Yeah, the
flammable.
bottle's full.
Good point. Good point.
Alright, I think we can probably roll out the chem lab.
Good, because I want to get out of here. Being in a room this fire damaged when it's full of poisons makes me nervous.
Yeah, no kidding. It's a fucking miracle none of these bottles exploded or melted or anything.
They actually did.
Oh.
However, the resulting toxicity in the air would have caused the untimely demise of the entire student body, which is not permitted.
Oh.
So you... what? Replace the bottles? Cleaned up with poison?
In simple terms, yes.
Okay, but hold on. That's interfering with our investigation.
I'm sure that even you can understand that a slightly modified investigation is preferable to the death of 8 people, Miss Hayashi.
Yeah, okay, but like, what does that mean for us though? Are the bottles still accurate? If someone used one of the bottles and it was only half full when the fire started,
Oh,
would it
I
still
see.
be half full now?
Yeah, true. Good
Yes.
point.
I wouldn't want to disrupt your evidence.
Oh,
So
wow.
we can rule these out then.
Alright, it poofed.
Probably.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Besides, I doubt the rabbit would be so willing to fuck with this stuff if it was directly involved in the case.
Good point.
In that case, let's keep going. No point in wasting time here.
Right. Where to next?
Across the hall. We're gonna figure out how this goddamn fire started.
Oh, body time.
I can't look. She's... I can't even recognize her.
That's
Where
what
do we
fire
even
does.
Start?
It's not like we can find any wounds on her or anything. She doesn't even have skin.
Ooh, it's like mouthwashing.
I don't think we're gonna find much.
What's the powder all over her?
It's probably from the crumbling building.
Oh, drywall?
I'm not really sure how much longer we should be standing on this floor.
We can't just leave, though.
I'm
Sure,
just
this one's
worried
crazy.
that this
Ooh.
floor is going to collapse too. I don't want any more injuries or deaths, if we can avoid it.
Right.
I'm unfortunately not seeing much else we can investigate in regards to the body. She's completely charred.
God, her face.
She doesn't even look human anymore.
Damn.
We should search
Can't believe you
upstairs.
disrespect the dead like that. How dare you?
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
Do you want a disturbing fun fact that no one asked for? Oh, different fun fact. Wada's head is at the same height as Tsuno's stomach, so if Wada had opened the wood shop door... Ow. Oof. Alright, I have a different fun fact that no one asked for. I've heard from sources that, like, when you burn yourself, cause, you know, humans have a thing called meat on us. And apparently, if you burn yourself bad enough, and you smell it, because we cook so much meat, there is a part of your brain that might think you smell good. So, you might get an appetite for your own fucking self if you smell yourself burning. Because we're so used to, like, steak and shit. Meat on us. Oh yeah, meat. It's just like the meat on bone. Yep! Or almost not where I was going with that. But yeah, so... I got reminded of that fun fact that no one asked for. Let's figure it out. Right up. Oh! What? Why? Wait, if you lose your finger in an accident, then you can get it reattached like 90% of the time. Why would you do that? Most of the time, fingers can get reattached. On the bone meat. True. True. Oh yeah, I don't think you'll ever be in a situation, hopefully you won't be, but if you ever lose like a finger or a toe or something, find it, because, or the paramedics probably help you with that, but like, they can reattach it most of the time, if it's still like, you know, not dead, if it's still functional. It's still, hashtag fuck gravel, yeah.
Oh God, this floor isn't gonna hold. Why do you have to be so tall? It makes you too heavy. You're gonna get us killed.
But genetics! He has good genetics,
This
Hiroaki.
place is really damaged. I'm thinking we might be able to. Ha! Takeshi, the locked room. Come on.
Oh?
I bet this is it. I bet this is our way out. Why else would I? What the hell?
How did you get the door open?
Yonagi, come quick!
What did you even...
Is this an arsenal?
There are so many guns!
There's a what now?
Look at some of this stuff. Knives, swords, are these poisons?
Oh no, Tomba's gonna be cheering.
This looks like the kind of room you'd see in a military base or something. Why is it in a high school?
Were we ever gonna get access to this? Why is it here?
Don't touch that.
Yeah, seriously, don't touch anything at all.
We should
Finally it was
this
poison.
room.
No!
The last thing we need is another murder, especially with tools this efficient.
Right, yeah.
We will find a way to properly block it off later. For now, let's just avoid it.
But why the hell is it in a
Sepia,
high school?
no!
I don't know.
There's ammo too.
Masanari, come on. We need to go check the third floor.
Wait a minute! I thought you two were watching the body!
The entire sewing room floor is collapsed. We'll be able to see the body just fine.
I don't think anyone can really mess with the crime scene much anyways. It's already a disaster.
A disaster that we've already investigated. Even if they sabotaged it now, we'd know what it looked like originally.
I guess that's fair.
Tomba wants to be
this room.
poisoned so bad that she
Seriously,
causes
nothing
it. That'd be
good can
great.
come of it.
Right, yeah. Takeshi, come on.
It's just like, listen, I bet you it was poisoned. Don't ask why I know.
There has to be something.
Fire theory.
I
Wow.
forgot we even had this room.
Wow.
Watari and Hama were gonna build a robot in here.
Not anymore, I guess.
Don't be so cold about it.
I'm not cold, I'm focused. I'm grieving too, okay? If we get caught up in that instead of investigating, we're all gonna die. There are plenty of things in here that could start a fire, right? I mean, we've got welding shit. That could definitely start a fire.
But if all the blowtorches are still here, doesn't that kind of mean they didn't start the fire?
Good point. What's in the
True.
drawers?
Screwdrivers, cables, batteries, more batteries, bolts, a bunch of random stuff.
I haven't spent nearly enough time in here to know what is and isn't missing. Watari and Hama were the only ones that came in here. Nobody used it after that.
Oh, Hayashi! Look! This is definitely flammable!
Gas?
Yeah! Gas is super flammable!
No kidding.
Well, we
Good
found
fun.
it. We know what it was. Because they kept mentioning there being a smell. They kept mentioning it's smelling like a garage. It's gas. We found it. Yep, gasoline. Man, I love my casual gas
How
station.
many of these are usually in here?
I have no idea.
Then Hama might know.
We did
We should ask
it.
him.
Is there anything else in here we want to check out?
Actually, I'm pretty eager to go check out the incinerator room.
Well, then he
And the
just
wood
comes
shop.
in to drink the
If
gas.
we're going for flammability, those two might be helpful.
Right! Should I take the gas with us?
What? No, leave it here. Don't carry around a can of gasoline in the wreckage of a fire.
Oh. Yeah. Probably not a great idea.
No shit.
Tomba, I love that your brain cells are working at great potential today. They're trying their
How do we
absolute
even get
best.
in?
Very, very carefully.
I'm pretty sure the entire table came down with the ceiling. What was left of it, anyway.
Oh,
That smell.
It's really strong up here.
It's gasoline.
There we
It's
go.
Unmistakably gasoline.
Did they
hey!
start the fire with that?
Gasoline can certainly aid a fire, but they still need something to start the fire with.
Well, it might be hard to find that up here, with how badly everything's burnt.
Stick to the very edges of the room. Be extremely careful.
Right.
Thomas, two brain cells are constantly in competition with each other.
Found something?
For third place.
What is this?
They're
It's like a
trying.
chunk of metal.
Let me see. I have no idea.
Do you think it fell off something?
Maybe? I genuinely have no clue what I'm even looking at. It's rather jagged, though. Be careful.
I can't really think of anything in here that would have fallen off of.
Then we should ask Hideraki. He's exceptionally familiar with the sewing room.
I had a thought. My first thought was that it could have been warped by the fire. My second thought is flint and steel. But that's entirely because of my dumbass playing way too much Minecraft as a kid. Like, part of me was like, okay, you know when you're, like, trying to light a fire, but, like, you'll, like, do it, like, with the knife to, like, start sparks? It reminded me of that. Just thought I braced up and stuff because I was in love with that to go on. Now they're tired, yeah. That's what they cared about. All this death is too much for them. The brain cells just want to take a nap and do spins on the bars. But yeah, I was thinking, like, because, you know, there are a million and one ways to start a fire that don't involve a lighter. So there are ways. I just don't remember all of them.
Yeah, good idea.
I know sparks from knife and metal are good,
I don't think we
though.
can investigate this room much further.
Kind of hard without a floor.
Exactly. Let's go see what else we can find up here.
Right.
What are we doing in here?
There's something I want to check. I think it might help contextualize our investigation a bit. I just need to find... Where did she put them?
What are you looking for?
What are you even...
Found them.
Hey, no. Hold on a minute.
We said we'd bring them out if there was an emergency. This is an emergency, Hama.
Oh, the mom gets something right. Someone says even a broken clock's right. Just a day to respond, but I'm not broken or a clock. When the balance in the universe is restored. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but they're... I mean...
You want to live.
Student profile time.
Can we
Hasagawa is
at
so
least skip
done.
the people who are already dead? Their info's not gonna matter.
I at least want to skim those. Anything could be relevant.
What are you even trying to find?
A connection to the motive, a connection to Watari, anything that might be useful for deduction.
You think it would be that detailed?
Student 1. Izono Miki. God, that was... No point in getting hung up on it now.
Anything
Yeah.
relevant?
Age 17. Born in Tokyo. 167 centimeters tall. Nothing about Watari. Next. Student 2. Harada Keizo. Age 17. Born in Yokohama. God. These things are detailed.
Yeah, like,
What?
no fucks given Hasagawa
What
says
does
Hasagawa
it
more,
say?
but there's both. Yeah.
Everything. It even names all his girlfriends.
Oh, wow.
They know a lot.
I think I'm partial
How
to
the hell did
Sassy,
they
personally.
even get info like that?
No idea, but nothing about Watari. Next. Student 3. Chiba Airi.
Fuck. This is too much.
Nothing about Watari. Next.
Oh. I mean, he's coping. He's
Well,
grieving. He's trying his best.
Sorry, it's...
Ah,
I can't read this.
then...
You can't either. Nobody can read this. Yeah, nobody can read this.
It's not gonna be relevant either way. Just take it back to your room.
Right. Next. Okay. Student 5. Hayashi Mai. This one might be a bit more useful.
Anything important?
Holy shit.
Oh, yeah, the backstory's gonna be in there.
Wow. A lot of stuff I didn't know about Hayashi.
If it's not about Watari or the motive, move on. It's none of our business.
I mean, it might be connected to the motive, but I seriously doubt it. I wouldn't exactly want to confront Hayashi either way, though.
Who's next?
Student 6, Wada Masanari.
This feels so invasive.
It's important. Wada is afraid of the dark. He's got a strong motive.
Aren't you afraid of the dark too?
Well, I mean...
We're gonna look through yours too, so...
I don't think Wada could have overpowered her either way. Besides, I'm not really seeing anything relevant in here. Just... let's move on.
That's defending Wada, not defending you. Even though I don't want to think you did it.
Student 7.
Noises,
Sasaki
yeah.
Hitomi.
You being goofy.
God, it feels like it's been a fucking year since we last saw her.
That does happen when
How
she's
long
dead.
has it really been? A
Sorry,
couple
that was...
weeks?
Something like that.
That was a thing for me to say.
Jesus. Anyway, nothing in here about Watari. Next file. Student 8, Ojima Takeshi. Age 17, born in Sendai. Sole heir to the Ojima Insurance Corporation. Youngest of 3 boys. Wait. Then why is he the sole heir?
Are the other 2 dead or something?
Nope.
No, it says they just moved out. Wait a minute. Ojima Insurance? He's part of those Ojimas?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
The Ojima Insurance Company basically collapsed after the CEO got caught up in this huge scandal. It was only like a year ago. It came out that he and his wife were abusing his kids and covering up his brother committing...
Is this something you should be telling me?
No, it's really not. The short story is, the CEO of Ojima Insurance, so Takeshi's dad, ended up in jail. Same with his wife. The company's gone. It was a really big story a year ago. I didn't realize he was that Ojima Takeshi.
But nothing about Watari or the motive.
Nothing about Watari or the motive. Next file. Student 9. Okazaki Hanono.
We can move past that one. Yeah, let's move past
Well,
that one.
We know that she had a connection to Watari.
Is that Yanagi Shigeki? He's not here yet. We're not Yanagi yet.
I'm not seeing anything relevant. Next. Student 10. Hamaran.
Give me that.
Oh, hey, it's him.
No, we need to check it.
Hasegawa, I'm serious. It's
You're-
none of your damn business.
You're a suspect. Single cast stream. Oh, okay.
We need to investigate. Nothing about Watari. Next. Student 11. Suno Manami. Age 17. Born in Nagoya. Nothing about Watari. Next. Student 12. Hiroaki Nakamigawa. Age 17. Born in Tokyo.
Okay, I don't know. Like, yeah, he's like,
No connection to the motive
he's
or
done.
to Watari, but
I'd also be done.
this one's long.
Fuck Okazaki.
Jeez. Next. Student 13. Tamariko. Olympic athlete. January 28th. Yeah, nothing relevant. Next. Student...
Get some.
What? Not so fucking eager when it's your
They're
own
in your
file?
quarters.
Well, I mean, I already know that I did...
Give me that.
Hold on.
Student 14. Hasegawa Ken.
Hold up. If we're doing that, we're reading yours. If we're doing that, we're reading yours. You can't be protective over your own, then grab someone else's. Hold up. I like when you're being wise. You're not being wise right now. If you're doing that, we're reading yours.
17. Born in Shibuya.
They already read it? Oh, I missed it. Never mind. Move on. Sorry, I had a moment. Never mind. Sorry. Excuse my dumbassery. They were all starting to gloss together in my head.
Sisters. One sister.
Yeah.
Yours isn't too long.
I'm not very interesting.
What the fuck? No, you're good. You're
All
fine.
right, next.
Student 15. Watari Nishino.
Alright, we gotta really read this one.
Right. Sorry for this, Watari.
She's dead. She'd forgive you.
That's a lot of siblings.
Yeah.
So many fish
she
facts.
told me
So
about
yeah, he has
that.
fish
She
facts.
had to take care of them on her own. It stressed her out.
I can imagine.
He knows his anglerfish.
She had a lot to come home to. Her team, her friends, her family.
She wasn't really that eager to get back home either way.
I wonder if it even matters that the victim is Watari. Maybe they'd have killed anyone. Whoever was the most convenient option.
If that's true, we're looking for connections where there aren't any.
But it would eliminate stuff in the trial.
Let's just check the last one and get going.
Eliminating a connection's better.
Student
Just as good as making a connection.
Yanagi Shigeki.
Does it say why he cheated on his girlfriend?
Unless his girlfriend was Watari, it's not relevant.
Was his girlfriend Watari?
No.
It was not.
Alright. I think I've seen all I need to see.
Anything useful?
Maybe.
Oh, she didn't
yeah.
swing that way. Oh yeah, true.
I want to take some time to think it over. Let's keep moving.
I mean, I don't know if she
Right.
told Hama about
Yeah.
how much she loved Hayashi or not. Maybe she was lesbian. No, yeah.
God, if the floor caves in while we're up here, I'm going to be so pissed. Actually,
The plaza plus
this
king
side of
checked.
the school,
Yeah.
it looks pretty clear. I don't think the fire really made it over here at all. The student cafe has a kitchen, right? That means it can make fire. Any room that can make fire needs to be checked. Okay, I'm getting kind of sick of this. You need to come back now. Takeshi. For fuck's sake, enough!
Give him a little
You've
shake.
been gone for almost the whole goddamn day. I thought you were getting better about this. When shit is happening and someone is dead, I need you here.
Since which she was tired to a bed in the middle of a truck. She could have been by. I'm just saying. Also, yeah, I was also gonna say the casual thing of like, again, whenever I decide to do the fun little jumping into the headland, I mostly do it to imagine shit for like animatics. Like, it's my creative brain not being able to shut up usually, it's not this. However, from my experience with playing Omori, okay, that's probably a bad way to compare, but like, you know, from my understanding, given like most of the time they can't really keep track of time passing, like people who dissociate like this, I think trusting him to only be a few minutes probably wasn't the right move to begin with, but he was also freaking out in the dark, so you know, I get it, but you know, I fully did not expect him to come back. So yeah, I mean, he was given permission to use his coping mechanism, and he's using it, so. But it is a valid crash out, too, so, but yeah, both sides I get.
Sorry. Come on. I want to check the student cafe kitchen. We'll keep it quick. I don't even really understand where the fire started, though. I mean, if they got a flame going in here, I guess they could have brought it to the other side of the school, but if it was so small that you could carry it, how'd it get so massive? Either way, I'm not seeing anything weird in here. We'll have to ask Yanagi. He's the one who's in here all the time. You ready to head out? Alright, come on.
Oh, wait, shit! This means we have no witness to him searching again. God damn it.
No, that's not what I expected.
This place is totally clean.
You'd think a room packed with dry wood would go up like a fucking tinderbox.
Maybe the fire just didn't get over
Yeah.
here
Oh,
before Monomoko stopped.
Sepia, no.
The chem and engineering labs, but not the wood shop. I think it's
The
safe
right
to say it started on
counter.
the west end of the school at the very least.
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank God it didn't get over here, though. This place really would have gone up.
What's above this room anyway? On the third floor.
The balcony in the student cafe.
No!
Okay.
You know, Kojima can't really control it, but it also makes sense to hear how he's upset. Just how give him No, yeah. Like I said, I get both sides. Yeah, because it's a stressful situation, but also, you know, Ojima we already have proof that you can't really control the coping Whoa. Can I speak today? We already have proof that he can't really fully control the coping mechanism. Therefore, I kind of expected this. But yeah, I get both sides.
We might want to get a look upstairs at some point.
Do you think they might have taken any wood from in here? You know, just to get the fire going?
Well, honestly, I'm starting to wonder if anyone even lit the fire on purpose. Maybe it was just an accident.
No way. It's hard to start a fire in here. How could somebody do it by accident?
Oh, what's up? Yeah, we're back in
mean,
Suno
Could it
Deathland.
have been
Aw.
Watari? She lights fires all the time.
So you think she accidentally burnt the place down and killed herself?
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's a possibility. I don't know for sure.
Yeah, she could have.
Well, either way, we should keep this room in mind, just in case. It would be pretty easy to use this stuff to start a fire.
Right. Come on. There's one more room I want to check.
The incinerator?
Yeah, I think it might be important.
Okay.
You can wait out here. Just be careful of the floor.
Right. Thanks.
Do I never answer him ever again?
Are you seeing
Yeah.
anything?
The
There
same.
are definitely a few things out of place.
Like what?
I'm not really sure, but it definitely looks different from the last time I was in here. Someone's moved things around.
Really?
So, someone was in here?
Presumably, but it could be entirely innocent. The fire damage certainly isn't helping me discern what's off.
Well, maybe it was just the fire damage then.
Maybe. We can bring it up during the trial, just to make sure.
Right. Where else do we still need to look?
I'd like to check the resource center and archive if we can. There's probably nothing there, but it's rather close to the actual crime scene, so I'd just like to be sure.
Right. We can do that. If the floor stays up, I mean.
Right. Step carefully.
I will.
Yeah, no extra dying. That was only a last chapter.
Nope.
What's up?
I was thinking they might have used the incinerator to light up some wood or something, then just taken that over to the west end and started the fire there.
But they couldn't have?
No, the incinerator hasn't been turned on. It's still totally cold.
Darn! It was a really good theory.
I mean, there's still another incinerator to check. It's just way less likely.
The one in the basement?
Yeah, they would have had to carry the fire all the way up to the second or third floor without being spotted at all.
What room did the fire even start in?
No clue.
But it had to be on the west end?
Had to be.
What about the resource center?
Yeah.
It has a
I guess you could say if it happens on the West End, that's gotta be a West Side Story. I'm sorry.
The sewing room too.
I'm sorry.
Oh, wow. This place is really falling apart.
Does that mean we lost the archive too, then?
Oh, jeez. I hope not. Maybe everything's still okay? I mean, that stuff seemed kind of important.
It's not looking promising.
It looks like most of the stuff inside the filing cabinets is okay, though.
Alright, that's nice.
That's good.
Okay. Yeah.
That
They didn't lose
is
everything.
a relief, actually. I'm not sure how much value we can get out of it, but it might help us find some answers at the very least.
Right.
Sorry, we lost 30
I don't
seconds. Maybe
think
that's for
the
the
fire
best.
started in here at the very
Aw.
least.
You missed
though
my
the
great
area
pun.
does seem to be rather affected.
How dare you?
Well, if she had died in the computer lab, wouldn't it have started there?
We've no idea if the fire started in the same room she died in, though. That's just a guess. It's entirely possible that she was simply trapped by the fire after it already started raging.
I guess so. I'm glad that you, Mai, and Nagawa made it out okay. Though, just... I wish Watari had been that lucky too.
Unfortunately, I think it's a matter of...
Shigeki?
Jesus Christ!
Are you okay? Shigeki! Oh god, wake up! Shigeki!
Oh.
Not in front of
You
Wada
fell to the
again.
floor.
Oh
Are
Jesus!
you okay?
Where did I even...
I don't know. You're in a crawl space or something? How do I get you out? Shigeki!
Yagi, you good?
Right. Get my...
Right.
I don't like the the idea of someone possibly dying in front of water
What are we
again.
looking for in here again?
Also, what I was telling you is the only thing you missed was a pun. A stupid pun I did. That's literally all you missed.
Something that could have started the fire. We probably aren't going to find anything, though. We're really just checking for clarification's sake.
So we're wasting time.
I just want to rule out all potential scenarios.
I mean, I just like, he's not fucking
Someone could
dying.
have used the
He's
oven
not
down here to start the
dying.
fire,
I hope.
then carried it
That'd be kind of
upstairs.
sad.
It's not super likely, because they would have been spotted, but still.
Me when I fall
If
through
they
the floor.
started a fire with an oven, wouldn't it have been smarter to use the oven in the staff room?
Or the student cafe, but I haven't seen how either of those rooms look yet.
Hi, Liz.
For all I know, they're
Your butt
torched.
clean?
If they are, then, well, I guess that would point pretty strongly towards the
Hey.
oven method.
Are you seeing anything in here at least?
My boy can't die. Me when coming more as my boy too. Yeah. Which the character I'm just in pain and suffering. When I'm Yunagi and Aishigaki. I'm seeing a trend. Also, guess who's back? Back again. It's my cat. But I shaved her butt so I know it's clean this time. Hi, baby. Do you have any words to say to the public? She just gave me a death glare. Alright, Bean.
Not particularly. I think it's safe to rule this room
People
out.
cannot
It
be
wouldn't
when
make any
Investigawa
sense
and
to
I
use
can.
this oven when there are so many closer ovens that would mitigate the risk of it getting spotted exponentially.
I'm chilly and I want a
In that
jacket.
case,
It's great.
We should go check out the staff room. That's the closest oven to where we found Watari. I think it's worth checking out.
Right. The staff room.
Come on.
Oh yeah, Headmaster dead. Whoops. Me when Headmaster dead.
Sorry, I'm back.
What the hell happened?
Be careful!
He is kind of out of it. I think he hit his head.
Shigeki, hey, you alive?
Yeah, I am. Yes, I'm alright.
Good. How's your head?
It's spinning a bit, but it's okay. What?
Kamimura and the
happened?
dead
Wada said
master.
fell
You
through the
guys.
floor. That sound familiar?
How dare.
I mean,
How dare all of
no.
you.
He's definitely concussed. Yanagi, I'm gonna pull you up, okay? Give me your good hand.
Right.
And... Gotcha.
Thank you very much.
Can we please go back downstairs? I don't want anyone else falling through the floor.
Yeah, probably a good call. You good to walk?
Definitely. You can let me down.
Yeah, not happening. Come on.
My.
Celebrity seconds after
Julie,
seeing it.
I'm fine. I was just a little.
What? Was you have no room to talk, ma'am? I mean, I was just proud I guessed it right. I was just proud of myself. I guess I wasn't that proud when it was cheap. I don't know. I was just like, I it's like when you... No, I guess I wasn't that proud when it was Chiba, but I don't know, I just get proud when I guess things right, because I don't usually guess the culprits right, and except for Okazaki, but that was obvious as fuck. I don't hate Watari, I just liked Chiba and Kamimura more, so... I feel for Watari the same way I feel for Isano, just not that much. I'm neutral, and therefore I don't have a huge response. I'm sorry.
Shut up, come on.
Easy. You fell pretty hard.
I don't want to be up here for longer than we have to be.
One
Let's
thing
just
that-
hurry this up.
Move.
Huh?
Yanagi fell to the floor. We're taking him to the med bay.
I'm fine.
You have to like, that should be me. Yeah.
What?
She'd want to be carried.
Okay, well, be extra careful then. I just don't understand how... I mean, I was in the sewing room. I was there like all night. I didn't notice anything, and now the floor's gone. I don't get it.
Nakamigawa!
What?
Oh my!
Holy shit.
Oh my god, that just took 10 years off my lifespan.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm okay. What even...
Okay. Now that that's happened, Beast! Beast! You know that's not... Anyway, but I was gonna pause anyhow to check something, cause my... Okay, cat, you're good. Okay. Cause you still don't fully smell good, so I just wanted to make sure. You're good. Oh, she's purring. I love her little face. Anyway, no one's dead, right? No one's dead? We're all okay? We're all good?
It was a piece of the wall.
What the hell is that?
What do you mean?
This is the 3rd floor, right? So we're 3 floors up? Right across from the balcony?
Yeah? So?
So if the wall is gone, why aren't we seeing the sky? What is that?
It's
Oh.
rock?
Then...
Then we're underground?
Thought that I would have dipped when it happened. Oh, that's fair,
We're
yeah.
underground. There's not a chance in hell that anyone is gonna find us.
Yeah, surprise, surprise, gang. If you didn't know, I would like to think that I come across as not being racist. So...
Not a chance in hell.
Anyway, underground, whoops.
So what is it we're actually looking for?
Any evidence that she used the oven to start the fire?
I mean, she had a fire going in here earlier, if that's relevant.
What?
Oh!
Yeah, that's very relevant. She had a fire going?
That way you
Yeah, just a little one. It was super dark in here, so she got a little fire going in a cooking pot so that Wada wouldn't be freaked out during the staff meeting.
Then, what was the PC for?
He couldn't talk.
What?
Yeah, we don't know. He just couldn't talk. He was trying. It just wasn't happening.
Was it something physical?
Nope. Yanagi said he was fine. Just couldn't talk sometimes.
Trauma, Sadge.
Okay, interesting.
Try
Did
so
Rotary say
hard.
how she got the fire started?
Nope. All I know is that she didn't use her lighter. She'd feed it paper and stuff every couple minutes, but yeah, she said she didn't need a lighter to start a fire. That's about it.
Then, could she have started the fire herself?
She definitely could have if she wanted to.
Right, okay. I have a lot to think about.
Beast, you know I read chat, so...
Attention
Oh, out of
students.
time?
The time allocated
Yup.
for your investigation has ended. Please report to the trial
Okay,
elevator immediately.
I'm not gonna
Your trial
lie.
will begin shortly.
Fuck, seriously? Already?
That's just high
But
octane
we don't even...
from here on out.
We've got nothing.
I think we have plenty, actually. Not to mention everything the others found.
What? How? We found jack shit.
I think a lot
Oh
of
man,
the
we
gaps
found...
are gonna get filled
Guys, we found Jack's shit. We found Jack Skellington's... I'm sorry.
during the trial. Let's head down.
I'm actually curious. Trial?
We're the
Not yet? Okay, I'm gonna do a thing I don't usually do. I'm gonna scroll down, and I'm gonna say why. I want to see the art for Watari's trial. Because I'm curious what they did. Because that's the... Okay, and... What am I fucking... Jack's... Because I'm curious, like, Oh, not jacket. No. Because I just wanted to see the art because I was curious if they incorporated flame stuff. Not too far, be careful. Oh, okay. Very careful. Oh, I see. Okay, they just made it orange. Oh, wait, they kind of flamed it. No, they kind of flamed it. They flamed it a little bit. Hey! She's in permanent explosion flower land. Yay! Okay, sorry, that's all I wanted to check. I just wanted to see explosion flower land. That's literally all I wanted to see. Anyway, Starts the comments with fires. Yeah. I just want to see if they incorporate fire. And they kind of did. Anyway, sorry, that was all I wanted to check.
The first one's here. Not bad.
Me and Fire Flower.
Hey, so
Yeah?
who died exactly?
What? Are you serious?
Ojima!
Nagawa, honest to God, I've got nothing after like this afternoon, maybe.
Okay, just...
We're here.
Yanagi's not feeling well.
I'll be okay. It's certainly not the first time hitting my head.
Then you should be able to tell you're concussed.
Well, I mean, we can focus on that later, can't we? We're a little busy at the moment.
But you can't
Sorry
help
for
for the
late.
trial now, because you're gonna be
Here.
out of it.
Then,
Yeah.
oh,
Aww.
Here goes nothing.
Come on.
Eee, squeak of the door.
I feel like we're seriously underprepared.
Just don't think about it.
Let's go! Heading down to the trial in the land of the trial and the land of the trial. Yay!
Before we start talking,
Oh, she's
Can I ask
fully,
a question?
yeah.
What's up?
I just want to clarify something. If someone commits suicide, who's held culpable? Is there still a blackened?
That's a good question, actually.
Rapid?
As
Think about
always,
it, she
they
Princess
who
carrying
ended
Nagi.
a life will be held culpable for the resulting death. In the case of suicide, the blackened and the victim just so happen to be the same person. In that case, you're advised to vote the victim as the blackened. There will be no resulting execution.
You can't seriously think she killed herself, though.
Well, suicide came up during the investigation, so I just wanted to make sure I understood the rules surrounding it.
How the hell did suicide come up? They burned down half the school trying to kill her. That doesn't exactly scream suicide.
Well, mostly it's Hama. Would you mind testifying? I just want everyone to be on the same page with what you told me earlier.
Sorry, I also want to point out how much I love Okazaki's face being a black hole. I know the reasons. I remember the execution style. I remember like the mask and whatever, but it just looks kind of funny. It is like, oh hey, I love red blob. I love red blob in the corner.
Right. Where do you want me to start?
With the first note you got, if that's alright.
Okay. Well, Watari slipped a note under my door a bit before nighttime, telling me to meet her an hour after the nighttime announcement.
And you're positive it was Watari?
I'm pretty sure. It was definitely her writing.
Okay. So then what happened?
I waited until an hour after the nighttime announcement. Then I did what it said. I went upstairs to the sewing room.
So that's when I
Impressed by
saw
a three-hole
you.
punch. Yeah.
I got there, but Watari didn't show. It was just Hidewaki. We talked for a couple of minutes, I guess, but I was getting kind of worried, so I went to go look for Watari. I couldn't find her, so I thought maybe she'd just shown up late and she was waiting for me in the sewing room.
So you went back?
Yeah, I went back up. That's when I found the second note.
Second note?
It said she was going to kill herself. It said she went back to her room to kill herself. So I ran back downstairs to find her. But she wasn't there. Then everyone started freaking out and yelling that there was a fire.
Right. Then I think it would be a good idea for us to start with Hiroaki.
Wait, excuse me?
yeah, hold on. What?
Watari was supposed to be in the sewing room, but Hiroaki was there instead. I'm just wondering why.
I was in the sewing room because I'm always in the sewing room.
That late at night?
I couldn't sleep.
I mean, it's permanently
I just went up there
dark.
because I was bored.
So-
I never saw Watari. She never showed. That's not my fault. And for the record, I never saw any notes either.
No?
No.
When did you leave the sewing room?
Just after Hama did. I figured it was getting pretty late, so I was gonna try sleeping again.
And neither of you saw Watari at any point?
Nope.
Not at all.
Right. Okay.
This is going swell.
But I think it's real fucking weird that you ended up in the sewing room instead of
I mean, he is
Watari.
technically always there.
It's not.
He is the
He
clothes
doesn't
man.
own the sewing room. I didn't even know you guys were meeting there. I was just there to work. Seriously, I never saw Watari, and I never saw the note.
So where were you when the fire started?
I was downstairs. Yanagi, tell him I was with you.
Huh?
Yanagi and I were in the dining room. We're the ones who found the fire in the first place.
And then you ran upstairs.
We ran upstairs once to go check out the smoke. Then I ran upstairs again because Yanagi ran after Hayashi. Stupid, by the way.
What? Nakamigawa, you ran into the fire?
But because of Yanagi! And I didn't run into the fire, I just ran upstairs.
I mean,
could've
still.
just as easily killed her then.
Oh, I was gonna say
No,
it's risky.
I couldn't have.
Still risky.
I was with Yanagi both times. Unless he saw me kill her, I think it's safe to say that I didn't do anything.
Also, is it safe to say that if someone did kill her at this point, that it happened before the fire? Everyone's so convinced that, like, what during the events of the fire it happened. Can we all just agree that if the body is horribly charred to that degree, it probably happened before there was Anyway, I just think the idea of someone running into a fire to kill someone, like, this is my chance, it's kind of stupid, because you're just gonna die as well.
Nagi, got anything?
Right. I was with Hideaki. He didn't do anything.
Then, what?
But if we're pointing fingers, I think it's pretty interesting that
You're
Hama was
lucky.
the only person who saw
He's
the
not
notes.
wrong.
And he has no alibi.
What?
I don't like the blame game, but there's no
Nobody
second
saw you
note.
at all. Weird.
We don't know where second note
Because
is.
I was in Watari's room.
It can't be Hama. That wouldn't make any sense.
We have zero proof that there even was a suicide note. In fact, I was in the sewing room and I didn't see a thing. So really, we have more proof that there was no suicide note.
What the hell did you want me to do? Take it with me? I was kind of fucking preoccupied.
With what? Running down to check Watari's room? Cause I'd love to talk about that.
Just shut up.
How long would it take to check her room? Like 2 seconds? They're not exactly massive. You can tell with one look whether or not she's in there. Why the hell were you searching her room for the whole damn fire?
Hold on. It would take more than a couple seconds. You need to check the bathroom and the closet and stuff too, right? I mean, I'd imagine he'd want to be thorough. If she was dying and he missed her because he was careless, that'd be bad.
Tamba used her brain cells! Oh my god! Girl, I'm so proud of you! Guys, they worked! Guys, she did it! She didn't just say poison for once. She actually thought a thought. You did it! Oh my god, Tamba!
She said she was in her room. I just took her word for it.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Because you two were super close, right?
Nakamigawa!
It would have been pretty easy for you to get close to her. You even had a meeting planned. She trusted you.
I didn't fucking kill her. Why the hell
You're
would
gonna
I
wait
write
a week
myself
for
a
a
fake
results to
meeting
be
note that would
charged?
do nothing but incriminate me?
Well.
Why would I show up in the sewing room and talk to you if I didn't want anyone to know I was there?
Implying there even was a meeting note. If anything, I'd guess you wrote Watari a meeting note and planned to meet with her in the sewing room. You just weren't expecting me to be there.
Hold on a minute. That's wrong. The meeting note was definitely real. I've got it here.
Hama, meet me in the sewing room 1 hour after the nighttime announcement. Don't be late. That would be super lame. Later, nerd. Love, Nishino.
I can't make any promises about the second note, but the first one is definitely real.
Well, fine, I guess, but...
And if that really is Watari's writing, which...
Oh, whoop, didn't mean to... I just wanted to... No, that's wrong! Anyway. Back to our normally scheduled programming.
We're only going off of Hama's testimony, but if it is Watari's writing, she's definitely the one who wanted to meet up, not Hama.
So then, we can move on from Hama?
Unless anyone has anything else they wanted to add?
Yay!
Hama did say he could start fires.
His
with
demon
powers.
powers aren't real, Wada.
That's... No. That's dumb.
I love that that's... No. I love that he's so disappointed. He's...
Wait, sorry. I'm honestly a bit lost here.
Shocker.
I was kind of
No,
distracted.
that's dumb. Yeah.
For a lot of the investigation. Can someone give me a quick rundown of what actually happened?
Wateri's dead.
Yeah, I picked up that much.
So
but,
done, yeah.
There was a fire, I guess?
Okay, so around, I want to say midnight, there was this giant fire. We don't know how it started, but it was up on the second and third floors. Hayashi, Yanagi, and Hiroaki ran upstairs to go check it out. But then the fire got put out, and then the lights came on. She was in the computer lab, completely burnt up. You could barely even tell it was her.
Wait, but... Sorry, this is probably a stupid question. But if she was killed by the fire, how do we vote anyone as the Blackened?
In the event that a student falls victim to fire or smoke, the student who started the fire will be held responsible.
Yep.
Right. Okay.
That makes things a bit easier, though, right? We just need to figure out who started the fire.
But how do we know if she was killed by fire?
So I got a cat in my lap. I'm mildly
Because
distracted.
She was burned?
I have cat.
I mean, someone could have attacked her and then started the fire, right?
Then they'd be guilty either way. She was definitely killed by the fire, though, right? I mean, look at her. I couldn't even really recognize her.
So you think she burned to death?
Actually,
Yes.
most people
Or-
who die
yep.
in fires die of
Hasegawa
smoke
right.
inhalation long before they could actually burn to death.
Hasegawa right.
So, I mean, at the very least, that's a lot less painful.
Wait, so did she burn to death, or did she suffocate?
Oh my god, does it matter?
Not real.
It does
well,
matter. Everything matters. It's the cause of death. It matters a lot.
Well, I mean, whether it was burning or smoke, it's safe to say that the fire's what killed her, right? So we just need to figure out who started it.
But, wait. Did she have any other wounds?
Unagi,
Could
you
she
would
have died
know
any
that.
other
You
way?
checked.
The hell? You should know.
Yeah.
You're the one who investigated the body.
Honestly, I'm really not feeling so well.
All right.
My apologies.
Concussion. Fuck.
Hey, come here. I want to keep an eye on
Ah.
Since when are we allowed to switch podiums?
It really doesn't matter very much.
Then I want to switch.
Can we please focus?
Whatever. Just, we shouldn't be dismissing other causes of death. Sure, maybe she died from the fire, but if she didn't die from the fire would be a great way to cover that up.
Yep.
I still don't really understand how the fire started at all.
Unagi
I'm a
told
bit
you
surprised to
gasoline.
hear
Well,
that,
I guess.
honestly, considering you probably started it.
What?
It started in the computer lab, right? Aren't you in there all the time?
No, I'm not. I promise I'm not. I haven't gone to the computer lab since Okazaki.
Actually, sorry, but you took a PC from the computer lab earlier today, didn't you? The one you put in the staff room.
That wasn't... Someone took it. I just waited outside.
Yeah, he didn't come in. I got the PC and then we left. I'm pretty sure I would have noticed him starting a fucking fire either way.
And it doesn't even matter, because that was hours before the fire started anyway.
But you used to spend a lot of time in the computer lab, right?
I just realized something. Sorry. This is completely dumb. The left corner and the right corner, when it comes to dead students, is almost symmetrical. And my brain thought that was nice. And I want to point that out. The bottom left corner and the upper right corner have a nice dynamic when it comes to the dead students. Sorry, I got so distracted by that for no reason, and I wanted the world to know.
Right? You'd know the most about the computer lab out of any of us.
So? Knowing a lot about the computer lab doesn't mean he's any better at setting it on fire.
Wait, sorry, just to clarify, why is everyone so sure the fire started in the computer lab?
Well, I mean, that was where Watari's body was, right? Not to mention, it was really, really damaged. The entire ceiling was collapsed.
Well, yeah, I mean, someone on the floor could have fallen through.
Maybe Hama really did start the fire with his demon arm.
I definitely didn't.
Then
And Tampa's brain cells left again.
maybe someone used a lighter?
Well, the only lighter in the school was Watari's, right? That's the only one we know of, at least. Either way, it's dead. I've got it here.
Do you just carry around evidence in your pockets all the time?
I mean, well, usually during these trials, we all just kind of take each other's word for stuff, right? I thought it might help back up some of my points if I had actual evidence to show. But look, it's dead. See?
That doesn't mean we can rule it out completely, though. Could someone have just used the fluid?
It was already dead by the time the fire started. It died earlier this afternoon, Watari told me.
So what if she was lying? I'm just saying, we're ignoring the one person in the building that would have been better at starting fires than any of us.
What the hell are you saying?
I'm saying that she could have dumped the lighter fluid herself and just saved it for later. And even if she didn't do it like that,
Watari wouldn't do that!
I mean, she gave you a note saying she was gonna...
Watari wouldn't put everyone in danger like that. If she was gonna kill herself, she would have just done it. She wouldn't burn down the whole damn school and kill us all.
Can I say something?
Go on.
Watari knew how to start fires without a lighter.
Yeah?
She told us during the staff meeting.
Mm-hmm.
She had made a little fire for us so we could have some light while we talked. She said she knew how to make fire without a lighter.
Why the fuck are you doing this to her?
Huh?
She fucking cared about you. Why are you doing this to her?
I'm not doing anything to her. I'm just... We need to consider everything, right? So...
You know, if anyone else could have gotten close to her without her fighting back, it'd be you. You know that, right? She fucking trusted you.
Hama, it also could have been you. Please calm down.
She made that meeting fire for you in the first
Hama.
place. Because you're afraid of the dark. If anyone was gonna get hit by the fucking motive, it would be you.
But Watari, she was giving me a light. She's the last person I'd hurt over the motive. I swear I didn't do anything.
So where were you during the fucking fire then, huh?
I was in my room.
You had no alibi during the fire. You had no alibi before the fire. Where
Hama,
the hell were you?
Why are you so heated, man? Well, I know why, but like, Hama, heat less. The school's not on fire anymore.
What's going on?
Wait, hold on. I think we should move on. We have other topics we should be covering right now.
Someone else who was heated.
He's
Yeah,
He just doesn't want to get caught.
No, he's...
Faking what? I'm so confused.
Wait, okay. I was waiting to see if Hama was right about that. Wada, are you having trouble talking again?
To be fair, because he's human, it's been an hour.
It's selective.
I know.
I kind of figured from the start, but...
Selective mutism?
Right. It's a form of mutism that's not being able to talk that only applies in certain situations. It's an anxiety disorder.
Alright, girl.
It just means that under certain circumstances,
yeah.
you can't talk.
Can't talk or won't talk?
Can't talk. It's mostly seen in children, but if it goes untreated in childhood, it can follow someone into adulthood too. He had it as a kid, so it makes sense that he'd still have it now.
You could have mentioned that when you read the document, my man. Welcome to info you didn't say. Casual info that was not mentioned, may I point out. He kept that in his little brain hole and took it out for the world to see. Brain hole was imagery. That was certainly imagery. We move on.
Hold on, pause. How do you know that?
Oh, there we go.
That he had it as a kid. How do you know that?
Oh, it was in his student profile.
You... What?
You read our profiles?
What?
Hasagawa, you went through my shit?
You guys realize we all agreed to read the profiles if someone got murdered, right? You're freaking out on him for something we told him to do.
Bitches love my
No!
No!
Info like that.
No!
I have to agree. That's not. That information is. That's private.
Wow, rough. Sucks.
We said we'd read them if someone died. That was the whole point of keeping them.
Regardless, you should have asked first, or at least told us they're going to be read.
No. He's right. We all agreed to it.
Yep.
It was an emergency.
Yep.
Did you at least find anything relevant? Anything useful?
Well...
Great.
If we're going off the files,
Oh.
then the prime suspects should be Wada, Ojima, and me.
What? You're incriminating yourself?
He's
I
being
know.
fair. Milwaukee being like, oh, you're from Bug Red sucks. He's like, oh, really? How's it feel? Yeah.
I'll gladly give up whatever info I have because I know it'll.
Yeah,
prove I
fears
didn't
of
do
the
anything.
dark, Sadge.
Alright, then let's start there. We'll just go down the list and badger all three of you.
Woo!
Then we can rule you out.
Fun fact, wait, I just realized, sorry. My parents didn't know the phrase badger, so when I said, like they only think of the animal, right? So when I told my parents, I can't believe you guys are badgering me, like, just in a conversation, because we were bantering. My mom was like, what? And my brother had to Google it to tell my mom what it meant. And they're like, wow, you're just showing up your vocabulary. I'm like, people do not say badger. Do not... That was a common phrase.
Or, execute you.
Oh!
You want to give us your testimony?
Yeah. Yep.
I don't really have much of an alibi. Honestly, I was in my room all day right up until the fire started.
Not a good start.
After that, I went to the pool with everyone else.
Better start.
He was definitely at the pool. He's the one
We
who
should have a
brought
badger in your face.
Where were
Yeah.
you before that?
Like I said, I was in my room.
Suddenly,
all day.
animal.
I didn't even come out for breakfast.
That's kind of suspicious in itself, honestly. Why don't you ever come out of your room?
Tamba.
What are you doing in there?
Tamba.
It's safer in my room.
Why are you like
The
this?
door locks.
Apparently, that doesn't mean much anymore.
You don't make jokes about that.
Me when I badger?
I stay in my
Anyway,
room
Hiroaki
because
being
there's a
Hiroaki
locked door
moment.
and I've got light in there.
What?
How do you have light?
Well, I mean,
Hasegawa, how do you have light?
it's not fire.
That wasn't the question. How did you have light?
I just... It's luminol.
Wait, but
Hold on.
I thought luminol only lit up blood.
You weren't making yourself bleed just so you can use the luminol, right?
You can use the same bloodstain more than once, and you really don't need that much, so it's not like I didn't...
Hasegawa.
have
No.
you even used the luminol in a single investigation yet?
I mean, Watani wanted to drink it, but like, Hasegawa, no. I mean, I guess, you know what, if it kept you sane, well, no. Well, okay, because like, wait. As someone who is a dumbass and gets accidental, like, cuts all the time from, like, falling over and being stupid, I'm kind of clumsy in real life. Anyway, or clumsy here. I don't know if you guys get that vibe on stream or not. Point being, I think, I don't know how much glow he needed to glow is where I was going with that, so hopefully he wasn't creating giant wounds. Will not become a homemade lamp. Because, like, you know, like, you can, like if you accidentally, like, cut your hand on a paper something, like, paper cuts suck ass, but they can bleed sometimes. Where I was going with that, you might have, like, a tiny amount, and it wouldn't be a huge deal. I'm trying to avoid the reality where this man's gouging his arm open, you know?
That wasn't really how I expected it to come up.
There's no way that's fucking worth it just for a tiny bit of light.
How much glow needed to glow? Exactly, yeah.
That reminds me, the luminol. That was in the chem lab, right?
Yeah.
Maybe the killer started the fire with something from there. Hasegawa, you're super smart.
I had to take a moment. Tamba, you were investigating with Hayashi. You were there when Monomoko told you that the chemicals were at the same levels they would have been if they had been used before. And then Hayashi said, okay, so they don't matter then. Tamba, you were there. Tamba. Oh my god.
Is there any mix of chemicals that would make, like, I don't know, a fire?
If he knew how to do that, why the hell would he be bloodletting just to use the luminol?
I'm not sure why anyone would go through that much
So
trouble.
technically
either
there
way,
and
just
not
use
there.
One of the Bunsen burners.
She was there, but was she present?
One of the what?
Why the hell didn't you just use one of the Bunsen burners?
That's not a lot
I
of
don't
light.
exactly have a gas line running directly
And
in my
that.
room. I wouldn't be able to turn it on.
Wait, hold on. What? I don't know anything about this shit. What's a Bunsen burner?
Chemical
It's a
fire
gas
thing.
burner.
Yeah.
It maintains a single open flame. In labs,
Goldfish. Tamba's a
they're usually used for
goldfish.
things like heating and combustion, but they need to be hooked up to a gas line. I don't have that in my room.
So could the killer have used that to start a fire?
Then it was Hasegawa, right? Since he's so familiar with all the chem lab equipment.
How did
Fish
you
named
hate Tamba
Tamba.
once or twice make him so familiar
Tamba
with the chem
fish.
lab equipment?
It wasn't just once or twice.
Draw Tamba
He was
fish.
always in there with Kamimura.
Aww.
Can anyone back up Hasegawa's alibi?
Find
Anyone.
But nobody saw me anywhere near the
Everyone's
pool.
pyramid.
Someone already said I was at the pool with everyone else. Besides, the fact that nobody saw me all day should support my testimony.
Fish named one.
Listen, his alibi's not airtight, but I'm not sure what else we can pick apart. I think we should move on. He's still a suspect, but we have other people to investigate.
Oh, Ojima's not gonna have a good
Then you're up,
defense.
Wada.
Wada's probably
Can
fine.
testify?
Ojima is gonna have trouble.
Okay.
He was kind of space cadet for a bit.
Yeah, sorry about that. Thanks, Hasegawa. The last time I saw Watari was when Hama and I were setting up the PC in the staff room. She stayed for a little while, but then she left. I didn't see her again after that.
Come to my mic, sorry.
Yeah, that checks out. That was the last time we saw her.
Why were you guys setting up a PC in the staff room anyway?
So it would be easier for me to talk while my voice wasn't working.
So then what?
Well, we finished setting it up, so Hama left, but I stuck around for a little while to mess with my TTS preferences a bit.
Oh my
I
god!
went back to
Wait, you were text to speech? I thought you were just typing it. Oh my god, would I want to hear why I text to speech? That would have been so goofy. I love streaming clips that text to speech involved. Oh my god. What I became TTS.
room
Let's
when
go.
Watari's fire went out.
And you stayed there?
Until the fire, yeah.
Can anyone back that?
Well, he came to the pool, so at the very least, he was probably in his room when the fire started.
All right, so here's a fun question. Where were you when the fire started?
Huh?
When the fire started. You know, the one that burned down like half the school.
Oh.
Where were you when it started?
Yeah, Tom, but where were you when it started?
I was in my room. What are you even talking about?
Well, we both know you weren't in your room all night. So how about we talk about what you were doing in the
Oh,
stairwell?
we're doing
I
this.
wasn't doing anything in the stairwell.
Tom, but you're
You
making it
know
look
damn
worse.
well that I passed you in the stairwell. So where were you going?
I was just going up to the dance studio.
Then you were on the 3rd floor when the fire started. Why aren't we suspecting Tamba again? Genuinely curious.
But because I'm innocent?
You were the only one upstairs when the fire started.
I wasn't. I was in my room. After we talked in the stairwell, I ran back to the dorms to go find Mai. I never even made it to the dance.
After we talked in the stairwell, aka after I almost pushed you down the fucking stairs in the stairwell. This is not gonna go well for her in the defense department. This is not looking good.
Studio.
Talked! Is that what
Oh,
you're going
oh, wow.
We talked!
Oh.
You tried to kill
I
me.
summoned that.
I didn't.
What happened?
It was a mistake. I didn't.
She tried to push me down the stairs.
I didn't.
You totally did! You pushed me! The only reason I'm here is because I caught myself on the railing!
But it was.
I
I didn't. mean to
summoned
push
it.
you. I was stressed and scared, and you bumped me, and I just. My training kicked in.
Your
Train
training?
you to do that.
I
could have killed me.
Because he was there before him.
Easy to say when I lived. If I died, I doubt you'd be rushing to confess.
God, you're fine. Can you just move on?
I mean, she wasn't rushing to confess even when you lived.
Fine.
So.
Nothing happened. You're getting mad over.
Oh yeah? Push me again. See what happens.
Whoa, okay, stop. It was an accident. You're both fine. Can we just drop it?
It does establish a precedent, though. Because she was scared enough in the dark to accidentally harm someone. What are the chances that she's accidentally scared enough in the dark to knock over gasoline? It is entirely possible that Watanabe was messing with fire and didn't intend to actually start a giant fire. It is also entirely possible that Tamba kicked over a gasoline can, because I could see her doing that. Sorry guys, I was busy doing something here, because she's down the fucking stairs!
She fucked up, but you're okay.
Oh, whatever, Mai. You're practically brain dead now.
What?
Excuse me?
How have you not noticed? You used to actually give a damn. You used to be fighting to get out of here. Now you're just fighting for Tamba.
Because she got tortured, you dick!
What happened to you trying to kick the grate down on day one? What happened to standing up against Sasaki's bullshit? What happened to breaking down doors? You're just going through the motions.
She got tortured for
You're
breaking
just
down
Tamba's
doors!
guard dog now. We all have to put up with her stupid shit because she's got you on her roster.
Kamikawa, just shut up for once!
Wow, no shit, you'd be defending her. Everyone's shocked. Newsflash, she's defending you too. You two are fucking invincible because you roped in Hayashi on day one, and now the rest of us have to put up with you guys doing whatever you want.
May I point out, again, I'd like to point out, while this is infuriating from a character perspective, God, the voice acting's fun! God! Again, I am biased towards every single character that has an asshole, because that's what I usually voice act. So my brain's going like, oh my god, the yelling and screaming, I love the yelling and screaming! Oh my god! That's so fun! That's what I'm doing in the corner. Like, yeah, it sounds so good. Yeah, like, the point, making me upset. The actual voice acting, fun. High toast.
What the hell are you even talking about?
If I had pushed someone down the stairs, you guys would fuck me up. If I punched someone in the face, you guys would fuck me up. But because it's the blondes, you can just do whatever the hell you want. Because
the blondes?
Nobody's gonna mess with Hayashi.
You're making up a fake problem. I didn't even do anything.
Wada, is Wada under Hayashi's protection? I guess he could. Okay.
Nagi punched you, but I
You literally tried to kill me today.
That was an accident. I already said it was an accident.
You can still be blackened for an accident.
You shut up! What the hell are we even talking about? How is any of this fucking relevant? Who cares? Tama tried to fucking push you? Is that seriously what you're freaking out over? My stop breaking shit. That's your biggest fucking problem. I don't care about any of this. I don't care who's arguing with who. I don't care about any of this stupid, interpersonal, bullshit drama you guys have going on. I don't fucking care. Do you know where we are right now? Do you know what we're fucking doing? Watari is dead. We're going to die if we don't find out who did it. Fucking focus.
Hell yeah. Good job, man.
We were talking about Wada's alibi.
Hell yeah.
I was in my room up until the fire, and either way, I don't know how to start fire without a lighter.
I believe him. If he knew how to make fire, he would have made fire by now.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Well, what if he didn't mean to do it?
What? Huh?
What if he started the fire by accident?
Bitch, what if you started the fire by accident? That's where I was going before. What if you? I wish I could snappable fingers. What if you started the fire by accident? Anyway.
Would that still
Character roll
count?
again.
How would he have started a fire by accident?
I mean, what if when he was messing around with the PC, he started an electrical fire or something without knowing?
God, no. Please. Please don't let this be another accident.
Aww.
But my PCs were in the staff room, and My dorm room. The fire started in the computer lab.
Then maybe you did it when you were getting the PC from the computer lab.
But I haven't
Hama
been
was
in the computer
there.
lab in days.
Yeah.
I already said that.
Please.
If you really didn't go into the computer lab at all, and it was Hama that got the PC for you, then if anything, he's the one that accidentally started the fire.
This was days ago.
There's no way.
Oh my god.
All I did was unplug a PC. I didn't start a fire.
And besides, the fire didn't even start until hours after.
Someone
that.
mention the gasoline,
Excuse
please.
me,
Oh,
sorry.
hi.
I actually had another question.
Go ahead.
What
Moko!
if the fire was started by something outside of student control? Like
Oh,
an
okay.
electrical malfunction
Yeah, yeah.
in the walls or something.
If an electrical malfunction was caused by Hama removing the PC from the computer lab, he would be held responsible for the fire and any deaths it may have caused.
Well, that's stupid.
That's not really what I asked, though. What would happen if the fire was completely out of our hands?
It's
If by
2:30 a.m.
some chance the fire was caused by staff negligence, it would be immediately put out before it could be allowed to spread.
Oh, okay.
So since you didn't immediately put it out, that means a student is definitely responsible for it, right?
If that's the conclusion you choose to draw.
Right. Okay. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure that was completely ruled out. Wada, just to be 100% sure, there's no way you started the fire with your PC setup?
I'm positive. Nothing we did in the computer lab would have started a fire. Especially not hours later like that.
Yeah, not.
Then
Yeah.
I think he's in the same boat as I am. His alibi's not entirely airtight, but there's nothing else we can get from questioning him. We should move on.
Alrighty.
It's Ojima's turn. Ojima.
Alright.
Go.
This is gonna not. Yup.
Ojima?
Yeah. Eh.
Oh, you cannot be serious.
You're confirmed or deny included information.
Is he okay?
Someone shake him or something? Does anyone have water we can
Fine.
splash?
He just does this. Takeshi! Hey! Takeshi!
We're in the middle of the damn trial. He can't be spaced out right now. Wake him up.
There's nothing I can do about it.
Hideaki.
Just like that.
Okay, but you can testify
If
for
doesn't do
him.
anything, then nothing is gonna get him talking again unless he feels like talking again.
That's too fucking bad. He doesn't get to just zone out in the middle of a trial. He needs to be here.
What do you want me to do? Better yet,
Just
what
play
do you
Logic
want
Dives.
him to do? It's not like he can control it. It just happens.
No, I'm just imagining every single Danganronpa protagonist just staring off into space for long periods of time. Everyone's like, "Are you okay?" His mind's snowboarding. It's like, "Are you alive? Hello, Hajime? Hi. Get out of your fucking mind race car. We're kind of busy." That the game that had the race car? I don't. They blur in my head sometimes.
Well, how do we get him back?
If I knew that, we wouldn't be here right now.
Is it, I don't know, possible that he might have done something while he was zoned out?
V3 was the car.
You
Oh,
think he
whoops.
hurt someone?
Shuichi.
Could he have?
What? No! He doesn't hurt anyone when he's zoned out. He just stands there. He doesn't do anything.
Well, I mean,
That was just
is
playing
that
all the time video
entirely
games.
true?
What?
I mean, the other day he came to the med bay. He had been pulling his stitches out, hadn't he?
Oh
That's
no.
completely different. That's just a nervous habit. He wasn't hurting anyone aside from himself. He was just doing it unconsciously. That's completely different from starting a fire and covering up a murder.
I'm just putting it forward as a theory.
Well, it's a stupid theory. He wouldn't.
Oh. Hi, Ojima.
Ojima?
Takeshi, are you okay?
How could you do that? How could you? How could you do that?
Hey. What are you talking about?
How could you?
I don't think he's actually back yet. Just give me a minute.
That was private.
Oh, the stitches thing.
How
His profile?
Takeshi, hey, just You're okay.
Oh,
You're safe.
Oh, if it's the profile, this is from ages ago. Oh, shit. Well, I didn't realize how long he was out for.
We need you to come back, alright?
We're already
You're
past
safe.
that topic.
I promise.
Unfortunately.
He hasn't spoken since it came up, has he?
Was he zoned out that whole time?
You're safe.
Fuck. That was private.
I know, but you're okay.
Nakamiko.
Oh.
Yeah, hey, I'm here. You're alright.
We are nowhere closer to solving this, by the way, may I point out?
Yeah. We need to check Kojima's alibi. I want to rule out Yanagi's dissociation theory.
You're okay. They just want to know where you were all day.
Nice game plan. But I think they're distracted right now.
I don't even know.
Do you remember this afternoon? You told me you were gonna check out for a bit, yeah?
Yeah.
And then he was gone the entire time. Yeah. Yep, there we go.
You were checked out all day. You were in your room the whole time.
I was?
You were. Hasegawa, you're the one that took him down to the pool, right? You know he was in the dorms when the fire started.
Because you locked in? Yeah.
No.
No, it makes
He
sense.
didn't kill Watari. I was with him all day. The only time I left was when I went up to the sewing room, but he was still in his room when I came back to put my stuff away. He couldn't have gone anywhere.
I feel like it's a pretty solid alibi.
It's pretty safe
Yay!
to say he's not faking the whole zoning out thing either.
Then can we rule him out?
I'm fine with that. For now, at least.
Agreed.
Woo!
I'm really not feeling well.
You look like shit.
Let's
Just hold out till the trial's
sit,
over,
no,
okay?
sit down. Can we take Kamimura's chair?
There's one thing I want to bring up again.
Can we take Kamimura's chair,
I'm
please?
still kind of confused.
It's not really using it
Can we
anymore.
talk
We can
about
just.
Watari's suicide note?
Oh, okay.
What about it?
I just want to be super sure I understand the two notes. I'm not really seeing how they connect to the actual case.
I got the first note about the meeting a little bit before nighttime. I found the second note just around midnight. That's the one that said she was going back to her room to kill herself. I ran downstairs to go find her, and then the fire started.
And the writing on the two notes definitely matched?
It did, yeah.
Then I'm super confused. If she was going back to her room, why was she in the computer lab?
She probably just lied.
What? Why though?
Because he would go
If
back to
Hama
her
had
room. Yep.
actually found her, he would have tried to save her, right? He probably didn't want that. She told him she was back in her room so that he'd go there instead of looking for her and finding her in the computer lab.
But would he even have checked the computer lab to begin with?
Maybe not. But what's a better shot? Leaving it up to chance or guaranteeing he'll go to the wrong room? She was covering her bases, buying herself some time to die.
So you really do think this was a suicide then?
Starting to, yeah.
Then that would mean she started the fire herself.
Pretty much, yeah. I think she wrote the note to bring him upstairs, left the second
You're
note
being
to
really
send him
joyous
back
about this,
downstairs,
Hiroaki.
all to buy herself some time to start the fire and die. She was making sure he wouldn't actually find her, and that she would have time to get the fire going.
I guess he wasn't close to her.
That doesn't
but
make any sense, though. If she had meant for him to come upstairs and find the note, it would have been there when you were there, Hiroaki.
Well...
Where was the note exactly?
On the table.
No, I need more specifics than that. Where on the table?
I mean, I don't know. It was just sitting there.
Just there?
It was in front of the chair
I
closest
got
to
matter
the
of fact
door.
from it. That's fair.
The one you see as soon as you walk in.
And it was in plain view. You saw it right away?
Yeah. It wasn't hidden or anything. It was just sitting there.
What? That can't be right.
Why not?
Because that's where I was sitting. There's no way I wouldn't have spotted it.
Is there any chance you just missed it? It was pretty dark.
Definitely not. I was using the table for workspace. I would have seen it, 100%. I was looking over the table like every 10 seconds.
Hama, don't commit a crime.
The note had to have been put there after you had already left.
For sure.
And you're sure the writing on the notes matched?
The rose raisins pretty much, yeah.
Definitely.
Oh, okay.
Then it had to be Watari who put the note there, right? So she was still alive at that point?
What? How would that even work?
It's just the only thing that makes sense. She slipped the first note under Hama's door. Hama went upstairs, ran into Hiroaki.
Yeah!
They both left.
Oh.
Then Watari put the second
Oh,
note there.
hold on. Hoomst. Justin Milky Way, thank you for the follow. Hi, welcome to Music Cat family. Hi. Welcome.
Nothing else makes sense, unless, I guess she could have written the note and someone else could have actually put it there.
But how? Who would have had her note?
Maybe she was coming upstairs to put the note in the sewing room and got intercepted on the way.
Tomba, come on. It's not.
Why are you all staring at me?
You were the one in the sewing room when Watari was supposed to be there.
Oh no.
I never saw
There's something more
Watari
important.
even once. The plan doesn't even make any sense. I didn't do anything.
She came up the stairs to plant the note. You were there. You killed her. Hid the note from Hama and then planted it after Hama left.
Please don't be.
I didn't. None of that happened.
That doesn't make any sense, though.
There we go. Thank
Why
you.
would he put Watari's body in the computer lab? Wouldn't that be a waste of time? Plus, he knew Hama was searching the school. Wouldn't he have been afraid of getting caught?
Wait, but I thought the fire killed her.
The fire did kill her. This entire theory is completely baseless. No, Tamba, shut up. I want you to tell me exactly what you think happened.
Thank you.
Step by step. Let me hear how stupid this
I mean, I wouldn't word it like that, but.
Gladly.
Oh, Tamba, no.
Watari was planning to kill herself, slipped a note under Hama's door, and went upstairs to plant a second note. I think you're right with what you said before. She was probably just leading Hama all over the school to buy herself some time to die. What she wasn't expecting is that you would be there. She ran into you, you killed her, and then took her note. Hama showed up, you played it cool until he left, and then you planted the note, carried Watari down to the computer lab, started the fire, and left.
Tamba. Oh, Tamba.
Yeah.
You literally saw me in the stairwell!
Thing to confess, gang. I have an unfortunate thing to confess. Now, if you have seen me in any stream, you're probably knowledgeable of the fact that my memory regarding facts and media is not the best. My dumbass forgot that happened at the same time frame. Like, I forgot. Like, that shocked me. Like, I forgot. The Tamba saw him in the stairwell. So, I make fun of Tamba, but unfortunately I learned the same thing as her. No!
Was I covered in blood?
I'm not, Tamba, no!
You could have strangled her, or used poison.
Oh my! Hey guys. Oh my god, guys, it's back. Oh my god. Toast, no! Toast, am I gonna get a voice clip of that later? Toast and I voice stuff together occasionally. Am I gonna get that later? Also, Poison showed up.
I would have seen her body there when he showed up.
So maybe you hid it. It was pitch black.
Why am I also Hiroaki? What'd I do?
You didn't have to hide it that well. You could have just stuffed it under the table or something.
I didn't know Hama was coming. I would have been completely unprepared for when he actually showed up. I would have known to hide the body. I would have gotten caught.
Shit! It would have been obvious he was coming. Watari was carrying a note addressed to Hama. You could have read it and realized what was going on.
Okay, so here's a
Things
fucking
like
question.
oh yeah,
Hama,
you're not
when
wrong.
you showed up for the second time and found the note, was the building on fire?
Not as far as I know. It was still fine.
I couldn't have possibly predicted when or even if Hama was going to come back to the sewing room. I wouldn't have been able to time the fire to start after he found it. If I was just gonna start the fire at a random time, why would I bother leaving a note out for him to find? It's stupid. It doesn't make any sense.
You could have just guessed the time. It would have
What?
taken the fire a while to spread from the computer lab to the sewing room anyway.
And this is why Tamba hasn't been a culprit. Because if she did kill someone, it would have been solved in 5 minutes. This is stupid. Tamba! Or it would have taken forever under the sole fact that no one would want to believe that it was that stupid. Like, there are 2 options.
Maybe the fire had already started and Hama just didn't know it yet.
The computer lab is directly under the sewing room. It would have spread pretty fucking quickly.
Oh shit.
Huh?
We've been looking at this the wrong way the whole time.
Shigeki?
What do you mean?
Isn't this, it happened.
Okay, you're gonna puke. Over here.
Oh, not the sound effect. Why?
Can we pause for a
Maybe
minute?
that's stupid, right?
I'm sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. Get it out of your system. Seriously though, can we pause?
We'll call a brief recess for the time being to clean the trial grounds. Please stand by.
What's wrong with him?
Concussion,
He hit his head.
but
Oh, shit.
The trial will resume shortly.
I just want to point out, from my pre-med knowledge, it's admittedly not extensive, that's a pretty bad concussion. That shit doesn't happen with all of them, so... Ooh, if he bonked his head hard.
I'm really sorry.
Stop apologizing. You're fine.
Alright, well, whoops.
Thank you for
Me
your
when I
patience.
bonk my
Is
donkadonk.
everyone comfortably resituated?
Also, am I right that it happened in the sewing room then? Because that sounded like if the gasoline is thickest up
Lovely.
there.
You may now resume the trial.
Ken, what did you mean
one
when
out.
you said that we've been going about this all
Is
wrong?
it pooper?
We've been looking at it the wrong way.
Wow.
The fire didn't start in the computer lab.
Yep.
Then where did it start?
Sewing room.
The sewing room.
Yeah!
Significantly more damage than
Because of the smell of gasoline, or that.
The computer lab doesn't fit into anyone's testimony. There's no reason to think it was involved, aside from the fact that we found Watari there, but I think the only reason we found Watari there is because the floor caved in.
So she died in the sewing room and then fell into the computer lab?
Yes, Tamba.
Right.
Yes.
Plus, Hama, what was it you told me when we were investigating? When you found Watari's note in the sewing room, it smelled like a garage?
I mean, that's weird. But is it relevant?
Oh my god,
He's
Tamba.
saying they used gasoline.
Yes.
The gasoline from the engineering lab?
That's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah. If they had used gasoline, that would explain how the fire managed to spread so quickly.
What? I didn't smell anything at all when I was up there. Definitely not gasoline.
When I was in there with you, I didn't smell anything either.
So it was
Didn't
after.
smell like a garage until I came back the second time.
Then they didn't pour the gasoline until you had both already left. That means that the fire probably didn't start until Hama had left the sewing room a second time.
How can you know for sure?
Because it didn't smell like
If
gasoline.
the fire definitely started in the sewing room, he would have seen it if it had started before he left.
Also that.
If he didn't see anything, that means the fire didn't start until he was gone.
I love Hasegawa having to, like, explain as if to a child. To Tamba, listen, the fire started after they left because there would have been a fire and they would have noticed the fire if they were still
Toma, seriously, keep.
yeah, like,
That means our suspects are everyone who doesn't have an alibi.
if it's
for the
still
exact moment the fire started. That's right around midnight.
Then who can we exonerate?
Glad you asked. We can exonerate me.
What?
Yanagi and I were together in the dining room when the fire started. The only 2 people who were accounted for, mind you, which means we're both completely innocent.
We are?
We are.
Oh, he's doing bad.
I was in my room.
That was a big head bump.
There's no way to confirm that, though.
I was running back to the dorms to look for Watari.
There's a clip
Hey.
of Markiplier.
Here's a question. Why
Jingle,
did you
jingle,
go
jingle.
back to the sewing room at all? You already knew she didn't show up to the meeting, so why bother coming back to check again?
What?
You showed up to the meeting.
I'm so
She
lost.
wasn't there.
That's fair.
So you went looking for her, but then came back to the sewing room? Isn't that kind of suspicious?
How was that suspicious?
Honestly, your entire story is kind of suspicious.
It's not. I didn't do anything.
But then why bother coming back upstairs? All I'm saying is that doesn't make sense.
I know it doesn't make sense, okay? I know nothing I'm saying makes sense. I don't get why she did the whole fucking meeting thing. I don't get why she wanted to kill herself. I know it doesn't make sense. I already told you. I came back to the sewing room because I thought maybe she was just late to the meeting and she'd be there by then. That's not suspicious. I didn't kill her. I didn't even see her after the staff meeting.
Hama, just to be sure, is it possible that someone else was in the
Make it to
sewing
a
room?
trial. I would break school property until I get bodied. I'm not being a victim. I think if I was in, okay, not gonna lie, based on how some of like the canon done around trials go, fucking gravel swimsuit. I probably wouldn't be too much helpful. I wouldn't be too helpful at a trial either. Because I wouldn't even know what to investigate, and I'd be so scared of messing up the crime scene that I wouldn't know what to move or what not to move or what to look at and what not to look at. I'd be just a paranoia. And because of paranoia, I'd probably just be locked in my room and have no alibi. So yeah, I wouldn't be much help either.
Came back?
Huh?
It was dark, right? How thoroughly did you search the room? Is it possible that someone was in there waiting for you to leave so that they could start the fire?
I didn't see anyone else.
If we're going to talk about that, can we go back to how the fire even started at all?
Gasoline, and but
don't
no.
get that part.
What sparked
They used
it?
the gasoline.
Yeah, but that was to fuel.
What sparked
the
it? Yeah,
fire,
yeah, yeah.
Right? How did they actually start it?
Is it possible that they used something from the arsenal?
That wasn't opened
Arsenal?
yet.
What arsenal?
Oh my god. We didn't even talk about the arsenal yet. That's kind of big news.
What are you talking about?
Well, I figured that the fire might have taken out a wall or a door or just something in the locked room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I figured maybe we could get in there now. So I went to go check it out.
Oh,
It's an
yeah, no,
arsenal.
that's fair too.
It's full of guns and weapons and poisons and stuff.
Guns? Do they work?
Hell if I know. I didn't touch them. Either way, they couldn't have used something from the arsenal to start the fire. The arsenal was completely locked down until the fire had already happened.
Yeah, can confirm. It was locked down hard.
Yep.
No, we need to get it locked again. I don't want all that stuff just readily available for anyone to grab whenever they want.
I really, really wish you would have brought that up sooner. Is there anything else you forgot to mention?
No, that's it.
Swag.
Huh?
So the fire couldn't have come from something in the
Wait,
arsenal.
what you meant?
But the Bunsen burner is still bothering me.
What? Why?
Well, I don't know how they started the fire, but wouldn't it have been easier to just go ignite something in the chem lab and then just carry it upstairs to ignite the gasoline with?
The light would have given them away, wouldn't it?
True.
They could have been spotted in the hallway, especially since Ron was running back downstairs.
The light definitely would have given them away. Yeah, especially if they were in the room when Hama was. The fire definitely didn't start at all until Hama left. That means no Bunsen burner for sure. I think it's safe to just forget it.
What makes you think they were hiding in the room when Hama came back anyway? Wouldn't that be seriously risky?
I mean, there's no light.
The fire spread really quickly, right?
Yeah.
It would make sense for it to have started as soon as Hama left. Plus, they would need to know when he had left if they wanted to time the fire correctly.
Mm-hmm.
I think they were in the sewing room at the same time he was, just waiting for him to leave.
But how could he have missed?
It's dark.
They would have only needed to stay at home for a few
Hideaki.
seconds. As soon as Hama saw the note, he would have been too focused on that to worry about searching the
Or
room.
that. But also,
They
it was
probably
dark.
Just waited under the table or something. It's not like he would have spotted them in the dark.
There we go.
God, this is way too much to keep track of.
What are you confused about, Tamba?
Everything?
Maybe I can help.
How did the fire start?
We're not really sure yet. But
Juan is trying his
we know that
best.
they used gasoline to make it bigger.
Okay, why wasn't Watari in the sewing room when she said she would be? An hour after the nighttime announcement, I mean.
Because
We're
Hideaki
sure
was...
She was never going to show up to the meeting at all.
Also that. Or that.
We think that she just wanted Hama to find her second note so he can run back downstairs and buy her some time.
Lucky is very glasses
she
would
was
have probably
really
affected
going to kill herself?
Damn.
Looks like it, yeah.
Well, but
Yeah, it probably made it harder
so
to
if
see.
she killed herself, isn't the case kind of open and shut? She started the fire, killed herself, the end, right?
I mean,
Oh my
that
god,
sounds
Tamba.
right, but that's...
You need to confirm it,
This doesn't make any
Tamba.
sense.
Yeah.
And hold on. If she wanted Hama to find her note and run back downstairs to look for her, why did she put the note out until after Hama had already left?
Because there was an unexpected third party at their meeting point.
Huh?
Oh my god, Tamba!
Me?
She couldn't put her note out because of him?
She must have gone there, saw that Hiroaki was in the sewing room, and hid. She wouldn't have been able to discreetly put her note out with him in there. He absolutely would have read it.
Definitely.
Presumably, even if she told him not to.
Yeah.
For sure.
I love him being like, yup. Yeah, I would. I'm
Was
nosy.
She seriously hiding upstairs the entire time, just waiting for me to leave?
But where?
Couldn't she have just hidden right there in the sewing room?
It
was
dark. Yep.
Nobody would have seen her.
It dark.
That would be way too risky. If anyone just so happened to point their flashlight at her, she'd be caught.
Okay, to be fair, if someone was just sitting in a really... okay, imagine, like, the motive is dark, right? The motive is that it is dark. And you're, like, Hiroaki, sewing or whatever shit he was doing in the sewing room, and you get up to leave, and you accidentally flash your flashlight in the corner, and someone is crouched there, waiting with a piece of paper. I would be terrified! I'd be like, what the actual fuck are you doing? Why are you here? What are you doing? Yeah, that would have raised some concerns. That would have been terrifying.
Then maybe she was in the supply room. The one right across from the hallmark room door. She would have been able to see if anyone went in or out of the sewing room, and she would have been hidden out of sight.
Oh
You
yeah.
remember like this,
I forgot
yeah.
about the supply room. You said it looked like someone had been in there, right?
Yeah.
I vaguely recall that.
Then she was probably hiding out in there, just waiting for them to leave.
But why? Why was she just waiting there to leave the note? Was it that important that I go back downstairs?
Like we already said, she was buying herself time. She didn't want you to find her. She had to make sure that you wouldn't.
But what did she need time for?
The
How
burning.
long does it take to die?
Then
That's an awkward
she
question.
probably needed that time to start the fire.
So she was the one that started the fire then.
That's the only thing that makes sense. Yeah,
This girl is on fire.
But why?
to kill herself.
No, I mean, why the fire?
'Cause she loved
Why
fire.
Would she do that? She wouldn't do that. Watari wouldn't take out half the school and put us all in danger
Dang,
just to
it's a
kill
comedy.
herself. Not when she could have done it a different way.
She...
It doesn't make any sense. This whole plan is stupid. If she wanted to kill herself, she could have just grabbed a knife and killed herself. She wouldn't need this whole big elaborate plan to burn half the damn school
I mean,
down.
okay, something tells me she didn't plan to burn the school down. I think she just wanted to go out in flames because her life is flames and her life story is told through dance and flame. Like, she's accidentally burned her room to pieces by accident before. Like, something tells me she did not intend to burn the school down. I just think she wanted to be in a fire. I think...
She would have just done it.
You know, with the way she was talking earlier, it kind of makes sense that she killed herself.
Oh, shit,
What?
she confessed, yeah.
When we were in the kitchen earlier, she kept telling me how glad she was she got to meet me. It kind of sounded like a goodbye.
Fuck. This morning, she wanted to show me her dancing. She said it was her life story. She wanted me to see it. Why the fuck didn't I notice?
But I still don't understand how the fire even started in the first place.
Does it even really matter?
It does matter. Everything matters. If she chose to die by fire, there has to be a reason why.
She's the fire
Hana's right.
lady.
It would have been a million times easier for her to just stab herself and be done with it. Why did she choose fire? Nobody has anything?
I think I'd just be annoying in the trial. Me just tugging over Asagawa. No, it's because she's the fire lady. You don't understand. Fire lady like fire.
Okay, Yanagi, Wada, can you give me a rundown of what else was in the supply room? What did she have access to up there? Anything that could start a fire?
I think it's mostly cleaning supplies.
It is bleach, detergent, sponges, cloths.
Okay.
Things to restock the home ec room.
So things that
That's all
wouldn't
I saw
help.
when I was in there. Brooms and chemicals and shit. That's where I got the steel wool I was cleaning the oven with. Useful.
Okay.
Got something?
Just give me a minute. I need to think.
She had a lighter.
It was out. Tomba.
Could she have used
Oh
that
my
to
god. Pay
Fucking
attention.
How many times have we been over this? The lighter was dead.
Pay
If she'd used the
attention.
lighter to start the fire, it would have been on her, not in Hasagawa's pocket. It would have gone down with her in the fire.
Also that.
said, though, if there was already gasoline everywhere, it would have taken much to start the fire. One small spark would have done the trick.
But how would she have gotten a spark in the first place?
Oh, my knife
Wouldn't be
against
that hard.
knife against metal
Starting a
theory,
fire is one
right?
thing, but making a spark is easy.
Knife against
You can just
metal.
plug something in.
Or
Did
that.
we find any electronics up there?
The sewing machines are always plugged in up there. That would have been an easy way to get things going.
Ooh! Or maybe someone found something else suspicious. Like a fire starter.
You don't think someone would have mentioned it if they found a fucking fire starter up there?
Yeah.
Why would she have even gotten something like that?
Also,
I
yeah.
don't know. Maybe it was in the storage room or something. Or maybe it was someone's reward.
Who the fuck
Or it
would
was
have
someone's workstation? Or
Tamba.
it was in the lab somewhere.
Tamba.
There's tons of stuff in this school.
Tomba?
Wait, what does a fire starter look like?
It's a little container with wood and a match in it.
I mean, you know, it's like a little flint and steel. It's a piece of metal.
Oh! Wait! Okay, hold on, sorry. Okay, I just grabbed something different. We have fire starters, at the place I work that are called Quick Wicks. And they are little containers of plastic that have a bunch of wood and 2 matches in them. Sorry. They're used for campfires. Sorry, I completely... Okay, apparently there's another thing as a fire starter. I didn't know that. That's something new every day. Sorry, whoops.
Oh, wait.
Anyway, that sounds like what they
Maybe
actually
found
found.
them?
Yeah.
Does it look like this?
Definitely not. What the hell is that?
I'm pretty sure you just found garbage.
No, it's definitely metal. See? We found it in the sewing room. We didn't know what it was. It's not a fire starter, though?
Can I see that?
Sure.
Like Black Voice, a fire starter!
Yaniki and I found it when we were investigating. It was just lying there. It looks pretty burnt up, though.
You found this in the sewing
We didn't
room?
start the we did not. We
Behind the
did
door.
not.
Was it specifically behind the door? On the sewing room side? Not the home ec room side?
Yeah, alright.
Is that a big deal?
I don't
like-
get it.
it's like
She
mince
wouldn't
raft.
kill herself.
Yeah!
Well,
And
hold on. Whomst. Oh, Javi Wasabi, welcome to the Music Cat family. Hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Woo!
even if she did, she wouldn't try to cover it up like this.
Sure as
She
Flint
wouldn't
wish I
let
had a
us all
steel.
die. She wouldn't have put us through this. Not after what she said during Okuzaki's trial.
She promised she'd never be like Okazaki. Didn't she?
So she wouldn't try to kill us like this.
Maybe she... I don't know, resents us?
No.
Killing Okazaki?
No.
They're really close, right?
She wouldn't fucking do that. And she didn't resent us. She cared about us. She cared about us a lot. She cared about me. She swore she did. She wanted us to get out of here together.
Hama. I need you to testify one more time, okay? I need you to tell me exactly what you did. From the second you walked back into the sewing room to the second you walked back out.
The hell are you talking about?
You were looking for Watari and you decided to check the sewing room again. You got to the door, then what?
I walked inside.
No. I need to know exactly what happened.
I barely even remember. There was so much going on.
Hama, this is extremely important. Think.
I mean, I get why he'd be panicking, though, because he was worried about her killing herself.
I walked into the sewing room, and I called her name.
How far did you open the door?
I don't know, like halfway. I walked in, called her name, took a couple steps forward. I don't know. I was just kind of looking around with my flashlight.
And then what?
Then I saw the note. So I walked over to the table and picked it up.
And when you were doing that, you didn't notice anything else aside from the gasoline smell? No smoke, no fire, no light, nothing weird?
I mean, I don't know. It's all just... it's blurry, man. My mind was kinda on the fucking suicide note.
Hama, this is really, really
I
important.
mean, I get why he wouldn't
Why,
remember,
Did
though.
you notice anything?
No. I don't think so. Just the gas smell.
Then?
I read the note, and I realized what was happening, so I ran out of the room to go find Watari.
Did you open the door any further than when you walked in?
Yeah, definitely. I threw it open.
All the way open? Did it hit the wall?
It did, yeah. I threw it open. It hit the wall, and I ran downstairs to go find Watari.
So she wasn't hiding behind the door.
Right. Okay.
I'm just kind of confused of why any of this matters.
If you're suggesting Watari was behind the door,
Okay, yeah.
I'm not sure that would make much sense. He certainly would have spotted her on his way out, especially if the door was only opened halfway.
The door wouldn't have been able to hit the wall if she was hiding behind
Yeah, it would have
it.
hit the her, and that would have hurt.
Maybe the note was flammable in some kind of weird way. Like,
What?
Maybe it was some kind of special paper that bursts into flames when it touches gasoline. He dropped it on the floor, it hit the gasoline, and boom!
Tamba. Aside from the fact that that is not a thing that has ever occurred in humanity, don't you think he would have felt the heat and heard the eruption of a flame behind him? Because gasoline spreads so fast, it would have fucking went boom. And if it did go boom, don't you think he would have felt it? Don't you think he would have been singed by flame? Isn't that how flames flame, Tamba? That was perfect. Thank you.
Think that's a thing that exists.
Thank you, Ojima.
Definitely not.
Thank you,
Where
everyone.
even was the gasoline? Was it just thrown all over the floor?
February now.
I'm more confused on where Watari was. We know she was hiding out in the storage closet while she was waiting for Nagawa to leave, but after he left, she planted the note. Where did she go?
She could have gone back to the yeah.
closet?
She just hid right there in the sewing room, didn't she? Under the table.
Sorry, I have another question.
Yes?
What would it mean for the verdict if someone set someone else up to start the fire?
Huh?
Wait, what?
If a student arranged for another student to start a fire unknowingly, the student who committed the actual act of setting the fire would be held accountable, regardless
back in
of
the
whether or not
closet.
they were
No.
Set up?
Oh, okay. It's
What do you mean set up?
yeah. Danganronpa rules.
The only reason I can think of for Watari not just killing herself in a simple and easy way is that she wanted us to get the wrong answer. That means that she's either the culprit and she wanted us all dead, or she's not the culprit and she wanted to get someone else out alive.
What the hell are you talking about?
If she wanted someone out of here that badly, she could set them up as the culprit, force them to kill her without even knowing that they did it, and they'd be virtually guaranteed a trial win, since not even they would know they were the killer.
And thus we have suddenly two options. Because even though she was getting closer to Wada, I don't think she's close enough to him for this. I think it's between Hama and Hayashi. Oh, but she wouldn't have done Hayashi. You wanna know why? Because if she wanted Hayashi to get out of there alive and she wanted her to be happy with Yanagi, she wouldn't have done it this way. It probably was for Hama, huh? Because she really liked Hayashi. However, if she wanted her and Yanagi to be happy, that hinges on them getting out alive. No, don't kill Hama over. Aww.
She'd never do that. Nobody would. Who the hell would kill themselves just so somebody else could escape?
It's not stupid. It's the only thing that makes sense. You don't know how it feels to love
If I wasn't here to
You'd be
carry.
willing to die just so that they could live. You don't.
Hasega was at risk next trial. He's too smart.
Then
Hama, no!
What the hell are you even saying?
The piece of metal Wada found isn't just a random scrap of garbage. It's a 9-volt battery. One that exploded, by the looks of it. From the heat, I'm guessing.
But what does that have to do with anything?
It's incredibly easy to start a fire with a 9-volt battery. I just didn't realize what had happened until Hayashi mentioned that she had gone to the supply room a couple of days ago to get steel wool.
Huh?
It's a pretty common fire starting technique. When a 9-volt battery touches steel wool, it causes the steel wool to conduct electricity.
And if the steel wool
which
was
makes it
taped to the
rapidly heat up and
door.
ignite. The resulting flame isn't very big, but if you pair it with gasoline, it could easily make the entire room go up in seconds.
So, then...
All you would need to do is make sure the battery touches the wool.
Oh, that was an accident. I did not mean to pause that. That was
Then
my
the whole
finger
room would go
hovering
up.
over the touchpad.
But
Whoops.
what does that have anything to do with me? How does that mean I started the fire?
Honestly, I didn't really get it either until I heard you testify again. Then it all kind of clicked. This is only my theory, but I'm thinking the reason Wada found the battery behind the door is that it was stuck to the actual door itself when the fire started.
Oh, or
Maybe
the other
she
way
taped
around.
Maybe she just left it there and let the door push it. I'm not really sure. The fire kind of cleared out any evidence, but she had the battery set up against the door, and the wool set up on the floor so that when the door was opened fully...
The battery would touch the wool.
and the whole room would go up.
Right. So when you threw the door open on your way out...
There's no fucking way.
But where was Watari during all of this?
I think she really did just stay in the sewing room. She probably hid under the table, waited to make sure her plan worked. It was kind of risky after all, and then just waited to die when the fire started.
That didn't fucking happen!
But...
That didn't happen! It didn't! There's no... Watari wouldn't have known about the steel wool shit.
Yes, she
What even
would.
is
Because she
that?
knows fire starting methods.
Is that even true? She wouldn't have known that. And the plan doesn't make any sense. Why the hell would she die for me? She wouldn't do that. She wouldn't try to fucking kill everyone just so I could live.
Hama.
She wouldn't do that to me. She wouldn't put
Fire
me in that
was her
fucking
bitch,
position.
yeah.
She wouldn't. She wouldn't make me live with the fact that I'd killed all
Your
of
Honor,
you.
my code is
She wouldn't
coping.
fucking do that to me.
She did say she knew how to start fires without a lighter.
And she definitely knew we had 9 volts at the very least. She might have gotten the idea from watching Masanari work on the shake light.
What?
But that's not fair. Hama didn't even know he had done anything. We can't convict him. She set him up. How the hell does that even count? That's not fair.
It counts because of SDR2. It counts because of Goodbye Despair. You don't understand. 'Cause it's happened before.
I didn't do anything. I didn't kill her.
Because of Tetris,
She
Hayashi.
wouldn't make me
If you
do
know, you know.
that. I didn't hurt her.
It's the only sequence of events that make any sense. Nothing else could have...
It doesn't make any sense. It's completely convoluted. Why would Watari do something like that?
That's not our job to figure out. We just need to figure out if she did it or not. How are you not seeing this? No other theory works. This is the only one that accounts for everything. All the dots connect. We're getting sidetracked by how we feel about Hama and Watari. We're not looking at the actual case. This literally has to be what happened. Watari set him up to kill her and he...
Just shut the fuck up for once. Shut up.
This would make a great thing in my own killing game.
She wouldn't do that to me. She wouldn't fucking make me live with that. She wouldn't kill herself just so I could go home. She wouldn't kill all of you just so I could go home.
Then maybe it wasn't entirely about saving Hama. maybe that was only part of it.
Huh?
Maybe she really did just want to kill herself. Maybe she was tired of this shit and ready to go. Can't really blame her. Maybe setting up Hama was just a little bonus on the way out. I mean, if she was gonna die, why not save her best friend on the way out the door?
She didn't want to die.
It kind of makes sense, actually.
Damn it.
Yeah, she's definitely been off lately.
Looking back on it, yeah, she has.
She wouldn't do this to me.
On the way out the door, and that's just
Doesn't
yeah.
make any sense.
Oh, how dare you!
Can I try to help you make sense of it then?
Oh, we need a Hasegawa closing argument.
Please.
Oh boy.
Alright. Then, here's what
Go,
happened.
make a comic. Let's go.
I didn't hurt her.
For whatever reason she felt necessary, Watari decided she was going to kill herself. She said her goodbyes to Haman Hayashi, by the sounds of it, and then put her plan together. She gathered everything she was going to need. The gas, the battery, the steel wool. I'm guessing she kept it prepped in the supply room so she'd be ready to set up the fire right away. She wrote a note for Hama, asking him to meet up with her 1 hour after the nighttime announcement. She
Make a
didn't plan
comic
on
book after
actually
this,
meeting
yeah.
her.
Pro CD, yeah.
He came up to the sewing room to start the fire himself. Otherwise, the whole plan would have been pointless.
Oh, God.
She left the note and headed upstairs to set up her trap. But there was an unexpected hiccup. Hiroaki couldn't sleep, so he was working in the sewing room. With him there,
Can you spell my
there was no way she could set up
vocabulary?
her fire trap, so she had to hide until he left. She hid out in the storage room and waited, but Hiroaki never left.
Hama run
Eventually,
over.
It was too late.
But who did Hama run over?
Hama had shown up for their meeting. Since Watari wasn't there, he talked to Hiroaki for a little bit. Then he went to go look for Watari. Since I can imagine he was probably kind of nervous about her not showing up at all. Hiroaki left pretty soon after, and that's when Watari put her plan in motion again. She headed into the storage room,
Ran over Watari, no!
poured her gasoline, set on her note, and
Mars, no, for
guess. We're guessing she probably waited under the tables, since it was the only place to really hide, but...
I'm sorry, Beast, I'm sorry.
I really don't know what she must have been thinking that entire time, but... Eventually, Hama came back. When Hama came back, he found the note, panicked, and ran back downstairs. When he threw the door open, the battery Watari had set up behind it collided with the steel wool, producing an ember that ignited the entire room.
No.
I joked to make the pain go away.
No,
yeah.
No.
I know what chat I'm in.
Place
Yeah.
went up pretty fast.
Yeah.
And Watari died in the fire, so that means that whether he meant to start the fire or not, in the eyes of the game at least, by the rules, Hama killed her.
He didn't.
That's not fair.
Huh? That wasn't fair.
Trial isn't about
Yeah.
whether or not the case is fair.
Well, how the fuck do you want us to vote him guilty? He didn't do anything wrong.
We did it to Haruta, didn't we?
Yeah. Oh, why am I Hideaki today?
Please. She wouldn't do this to me.
She did do this to you. Get with the program.
Nakamigawa!
I'm done being here. We're dragging this out. He killed her, right? Let's hurry this up.
What the hell is your problem?
Just shut up, Nakamigawa.
If I had to guess, just by reading her file, you have a little sister, right, Hama? And a mom?
Fuck.
Why are you doing
She was
this?
trying to make sure you got home to them.
Hasegawa, you're reminding him of when he's losing. What do you...
Fuck.
Hasegawa!
They didn't need me. They would have been fine.
Watari wasn't close with her family. She probably thought the same thing.
They would have been fine. Why the fuck would she do this?
But I mean, that's really just a guess. I don't know. Maybe she just wanted you to live.
Fuck.
After
Voice
all
crack,
of the votes
yeah.
have been cast, the execution will commence. Please press your buttons now.
You can't seriously expect us to convict him.
But what else are we supposed to do?
If we don't, we'll die.
Yep.
But we could be wrong. I'm not
Let
ready
this
to
guy
vote
read the
yet.
files.
Nothing else
Aw.
makes sense.
Okay, I'm so sad that you didn't even know this.
This is so fucked up.
Hey Toast, my favorite was Kamimura Toast. Hey Toast. Hey Toast.
I can't vote for him.
Then I guess you'd rather we all die. Go on. Pick right now. Do you want to live? Or do you want to die?
So sorry
That's
for
what it
you.
comes down to. You're thinking about it the wrong way.
Second favorite's Hitawaki,
It's
so
not
we'll see what
about
happens
you,
there.
Mama. It's about whether or not you want to live.
Though he is testing my patience a little bit, but he does that all the fucking time. Yeah.
I can't.
Fair way to say this, yeah.
Thank you for voting. Your votes are currently being
Very good.
tallied and will be shared
Oh,
with the class
excuse me.
shortly.
Yeah, 4 goats, yeah.
This is so
Well,
fucked up.
Don't go.
oh, you said 4. Okay, sorry, never mind. You said 4. If you'd said 5, I would have been like, well, but I'm assuming you meant Suno and Kamimura. Sorry, I had a moment of confusion. Anyway.
God in heaven.
Yeah, you did not go, because okay.
You as a sinner, broken and ashamed of the unforgivable act I have committed.
Hama!
Wait, just let him pray.
I know I've taken a life, and I can't undo what I've done, and my heart is heavy with guilt and remorse, and Lord, I know I've lived a life of sin against you, and I know I'm unworthy of your forgiveness, but I'm begging you to look upon me with compassion and love one more time.
I have an unfortunate thing to point out that I got distracted by again. I'm sorry, because chat is crying, and I don't want to fuck this up. However, because of Hama being the one who was dying, the symmetry I had noticed between the bottom left corner and the upper right corner when it came to deaths is no longer the case. I mean, I didn't think Asakawa was gonna die anyway, but if he had died, it would have been equal. But okay, sorry, I like symmetry. Anyway, sorry. Back to depression. Sorry, I was like, oh, it's not gonna be symmetrical anymore.
And grant me the strength to face my death with dignity and with peace and...
Worries
Let
me to
her
be
family
sad? Yeah.
find peace. Let her family heal from what I've taken from them. But be merciful to them. Comfort them through the grief and the pain that I brought upon them with what I
More
did.
symmetry.
Please, in my last minutes, please offer me forgiveness. Just for a minute. Just long enough for my words to reach you. Please, I please.
The class has voted for Hama Ren, the ultimate demonologist, to be executed. This conclusion was correct. As a result, Hama Ren will be punished with death.
God.
You can't. That's
Tell
not
me there's no
fair.
problem.
Lord,
Aw.
I'm scared, and I'm alone, and my time on Earth is ending. And please, before I go to hell, please, just once, give me peace that surpasses all understanding.
Without further ado,
Do this. Don't do this.
Before you, I confess all my sins, the demonic forces that ground me, the atrocities I've committed, the pain I've caused, the life I've taken, the failures I... Chiba, God, please, fuck, Chiba, please, just, I beg you for a second of peace. In my final moments moments. God in heaven, against every sin I've committed, I beg for forgiveness. But please, fuck. I want my mom.
Why would you?
It's punishment time.
Well, time to die.
Dr. Yonekura Haruka, Session 1, Log 96. The fourth trial just came to a close, and I have to say, this time around, things were somewhat unexpected. Around midnight,
Everyone's saying I want my mom in chat. How dare you?
taking her own life.
Girl
We
demons.
discussed the issue of suicide in the office earlier last week when student 12 attempted suicide. So we were prepared with a new rule set in the event that she succeeded. But instead of killing herself as anticipated, she rigged up a door trap that forced student 10 to kill her unknowingly.
So how did you know this? I know now.
I can't say I was expecting that.
Sorry, toast and
Monomoto
chat.
seemed to be very
Toast
prepared
and
for
chat.
it, but she handled it well on the fly. She seems to be back in working form now. I'm not sure what Dr. Khan did, but her behavior's been corrected. But I suppose we can leave it at that. Aside from that, my thoughts on the case. I've got plenty of thoughts on the case, actually. My first thought on the case is that I'm incredibly disappointed in student 15 for allowing herself to use a door trap. I can only imagine she pulled inspiration from student 9, which is, well, pitiful, to say the least.
What?
Is there another word for it? It was pitiful. Regardless, let's look over the execution that Dr. Khan prepared for student
Yeah,
10.
they're great at
I
planning.
was rather excited about this one, so I can only imagine it'll be completely egregious and unnecessary.
Like his door trap. Yeah, I just remembered the steel plate. Yeah. Or the spike plate.
Ninth Circle Full-Body Demonic Takeover. Awful name. Sounds like something out of a shonen manga.
Damn.
Anyway, Ninth Circle Full-Body Demonic Takeover. Student 10 was strapped to a large circular slat of wood. A magic circle... What? A magic circle had been painted on it, with student 10 positioned in the middle of said circle.
Just call it a pentagram?
IV lines were inserted into student 10.
Oh.
One on his neck, one in
I
each
thought we were just
arm,
gonna burn it.
one in each leg, and one in his
I
lower
remember how
back.
many I was like, aw.
Dr. Murunaga, who was assigned to man the execution, was in charge of both initiating the execution and opening the IV lines. When given the okay to begin, he ignited the wooden slab beneath student 10's
Oh, it did
body.
set on fire!
As the fire gradually began
Hi,
spreading,
Logan.
the IV lines were open, allowing a mix of chlorine bleach and sulfuric
Ow.
When does he come up with these?
Oh, shit, those are flammable. No! My minimal chem lab knowledge is coming in the worst possible use.
Sulfuric acid? Did he literally only do that because of the whole battery angle?
They're on their bad
This
yeah.
was run by me. The only thing in the bags was chlorine bleach. Now I'm seeing sulfuric acid?
It's because student 15 used a battery.
Yes. Thank you, Seki.
Just explaining it.
Why are you even here? I'm recording my audio log. Go.
He wants to be in on the
The
action.
IV
He
lines
wants
were
to
open,
help.
allowing a mix of chlorine bleach and sulfuric acid to flow into student 10's body.
Which combusts.
This caused severe and immediate pain.
Also that.
Causing student 10 to scream and lash out violently. Held back by the designated restraints on his wrists and ankles.
Do you get that part?
No, actually.
Really have a leg to be hiding behind.
Why not just burn him? This is excessive. Not to mention excessively stupid.
Surrounded by fire, screaming and writhing. He's supposed to look like a demon.
Oh. What? That's... No. That's still stupid.
Keep reading.
As the fire continued
Fire
to
would
spread,
still do that. Dying by fire hurts.
unexpectedly broke. Dr. Murunaga was evacuated from the room for his own safety, but student 10 did not attempt to remove his IV lines or restraints.
Wait a sec. Hold up. So we have confirmation now that the people are in the same room like the scientist people, are in the same room as the executions the students get made to watch. Meaning they would know that people are... weren't they, like, very, like, oh, if Monomoko is the one doing it, then why is there an us? They would know there's an us, because they would have saw the people, like, doing it. You know what I mean? They have no idea. Because they would have, well, even if people wore masks, they would have known that there were, like, grown-ass people. You haven't seen the staff? Okay, I guess I'm a little confused on the layout.
The execution continued for several more minutes until it had become clear that Student 10 has passed away, at which point his body was allowed to burn and Dr. Murunaga was allowed to re-enter the execution chamber. It should also be noted that Student 6 became incredibly distressed during this process, attempting to damage the execution chamber glass before being restrained by Student 12. No significant damage was reported. Unnecessarily grisly, as always. Grisly and pointless. The important takeaway is that students 15 and 10 are gone. That means the game is almost over. One more kill. And then we're done.
Really deserved it.
The remaining students will be returned to their environments.
Okay, I didn't know it was Wada. I couldn't
Feels like
tell.
it's so close now. I hope the next group of students is this entertaining. Well, I'm not sure I've got anything else to add. I'm going to go ahead and
This is
sign
why
off.
I'm therapy.
I've got someone I'd like to speak to. Dr. Yonekuro Haruka, Session 1, Log 96, out.
W Hidewaki moment, saving Wada from certain death. Good job, man. Don't call this one king.
Yes, well, it turns out sulfuric acid eats through the body in all sorts of ways you wouldn't expect. Who knew?
You're a doctor.
Well, I suppose you got me there. I just thought it would make a good show.
What do you get from this? What's the point? Why not just kill them and be done with it? Why make a big elaborate scene of it?
I could ask you the same thing. Why a killing game? You're dear friends, so I wasn't going to say no when you invited me to be a part of this team, but I'm having a hard time imagining why the theatrics are so necessary. What are you gaining from this? Is it an experiment? Is it research? What's the point?
I feel like you would have asked this a long time ago, but okay.
Always so tight-lipped about everything. It's charming in a sense.
Enough.
You're just casually being illegal, but okay.
He went out with quite the bang.
Praying?
Could have predicted that.
I find it somewhat amusing in honesty.
Why's that?
Well, I'm not a particularly religious man myself, but I have to wonder. Using his last moments to pray, is that worth it? For a man so insistent that he's already been claimed by demons, I mean. My words fly up, my thoughts remain below. It's a quote from Shakespeare. Hamlet is steeled to kill King Claudius. When he realizes that Claudius is praying, it dawns on him that if he kills Claudius while he's praying, while he's begging God for forgiveness, then his soul will go to heaven, which Hamlet resents.
Okay, sorry, I want to point out something. Okay. So this is only funny because of my own personal theater. Okay, so I'm a neuroscience major theater minor, right? So for my theater minor, I'm in an art class, which I kind of hate, but I am in an art class, and we have to, for our final, make a full, like, scene design, like costume design, full design for a play called Fat Ham, which is a comedy, campy, parody, queer version of Hamlet. And so the moment they brought up Hamlet, I'm picturing scenes from Fat Ham, and that's very fun for me, but also the scene was not in that, so I was very confused for a second, even though it makes sense that it wouldn't be. Listen, I have to make, it's my final project, it has to be on my mind. What do you mean be scared? What's wrong with being scared? It's great and wonderful.
He wants Claudius to suffer in hell. When he leaves Claudius be, Claudius reflects to himself that while his words fly up, his thoughts remain below. Because he's so riddled with sin and guilt, he can't address God. His words simply won't reach.
Like, isn't Hamlet also a Lion King?
I just find it
Or
funny to
Lion
think that in
King
his
him,
last
you know.
moments, the moments he so desperately spent praying, his words might have been falling on completely deaf ears. I wonder if his sins were that severe. In his eyes, that is.
You're a sadist.
I'm a scientist.
What you do is a complete bastardization of science.
And what do you
do
do?
is
Oh,
groundbreaking.
fuck. No, I don't want to agree with him. No, no.
Admit,
Ah.
You're just as much of a sadist as I am. There's no shame in it.
We're past the point of shame.
I'd have to agree. And yet...
And yet,
Well, I just find it amusing that our humanity is being called into question by a rabbit. Sounds like not all of us have entirely moved past the point of shame.
Strike it from the record.
clean this
Yeah.
up.
Muranaga can handle it. He ran today's execution all on his own, after all. I'm so proud.
Don't get any ideas. He's not joining your team.
I can only dream, I suppose.
Get back to work.
Don't I deserve a break? I worked so hard today, preparing all that acid at the last second. Not to mention it's so early in the morning. Where's your compassion?
Work, Khan.
Hey, hold on. Before everyone goes off to bed, I have something to tell you guys.
Fuck off, Hiroaki.
Honestly.
No, seriously, it's important. I didn't want to bring it up during the trial because I knew it would turn into a whole big thing and we'd get sidetracked and it's not good news. So I wanted to hold off, but it's important. When Takeshi and I were investigating, a big chunk of the wall fell down. Like, the entire wall.
Wait, what?
Did you see outside?
The school's underground.
What?
We're underground. The wall came down and there was just rock.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nobody's going to find us.
That can't be right. The school's huge. How could they even... What?
Well, when you get a really big drill, and you just... Me when I get big drill and I just press buttons and I'm like, and then it goes down. And when you go down long enough and you don't hit, you know when you dig straight down in Minecraft, when you go down long enough, these guys yearn for the mines. Yeah, you yearned for the mines. We're back to Minecraft again. Yeah, we're digging. Where's Jack Black?
Then, if we're underground, the school can't be real, right? There's no school that's built entirely... that doesn't make sense. Did they build it just for us?
When you go down long enough.
Anything but what I saw.
Yeah, when you dig.
That's all I've got.
You ever dig?
Nobody is going to find us. There's no way.
I'm going to bed.
Wait.
There's no way.
Go look upstairs if you don't believe me. I'm going to get some sleep.
I want to go see it.
Me too. Come on.
Alright. Well, good night, some of the gang.
Really, I can stay in my room. I'm alright. This isn't my first concussion by any means.
I want to keep an eye on you.
But I'm fine.
I'm just gonna tune you out every time you say that, since it's obviously bullshit.
I just got a bit dizzy during the trial. I'm okay
I mean, if
now.
you throw up, it's pretty bad.
Dumbass.
But what about you?
I'll just hang it on the floor.
That's absurd. I would never take your bed and leave you to sleep on the floor.
Wait a sec. If we're worried about him having a concussion, then why are we letting him sleep? Granted, I don't remember the time frame for how long you don't sleep after concussion, but still, isn't that the whole risk of concussions? Isn't it? If you sleep, there's a risk of coma. Do we want this? That seems like a bad idea. What are we doing?
But that would be completely...
Shut up. Bed. Sleep. Bed.
Why is Toast crying?
Good. Stay.
I'm
Stay?
staying.
What, are
I'm
you a
staying.
dog?
But I think this is ridiculous.
Yeah, well, too bad.
Are you okay?
What?
Pretty much!
After the trial, are you...
He wouldn't. He
Are
wouldn't.
you alright?
Yeah. I'm good. Just a little shaken up.
If you need me...
Grudge
I'm
Magina.
here.
Oh, gotcha.
You know that,
My's
right?
dog. Sleep issue monitored. Okay, gotcha.
Really care about you.
Get some sleep. You're talking weird.
Right. Of course.
Yeah?
3 hours too? Gotcha.
Very sorry that you lost a friend.
Just get some sleep.
Right. I will.
Enjoy your eepage! Oh, great.
Dr. Kuneyasu,
Manamoko.
I see your eye is healing well. Is Dr. Yonekuda in at the moment? I need to have a word with her.
She's talking with Khan. She's busy.
I'm afraid the issue I'd like to raise is rather pertinent.
Sucks for you, I guess. You're gonna have to wait until she gets back.
Toast is not
Were
doing.
you monitoring today's trial?
Toast is sad.
I was. I saw you put them on the spot quite a few times.
I feel I handled the situation fairly well given the circumstances.
By the next game, you'll be ready for anything, huh?
Indeed.
Moko?
Ah, Dr. Yonekuda. I'm actually here to speak with you about a rather pressing matter.
Go on then.
The school has been severely fire damaged. The building is crumbling.
Right.
Not only does this pose a serious risk to the student body, but it also raises some concerns over whether or not they'll be able to access the 4th floor.
True.
I'm not sure how to proceed.
Well, as I see it, the game's almost over. We don't need to blow the rest of the budget on fixing up the school when they'll only be in it for a little while longer. Open up the 4th floor. If they want to see it, they'll risk the climb.
But if a student injures themselves in the process of navigating the school, won't we be liable? That seems like a disruption of the game.
You guys are liable
It's not
for a
like
lot of
they'll
this
die.
shit.
At most, they'll get concussed like Student 16. I'm not worried.
I mean, head trauma can be fatal. Okay.
I'll be returning to my observation room now.
Are we not using the school for the next game then?
Shit. Good point.
Where's everyone going to go?
Fixing up the school isn't in the budget. We didn't exactly account for having to do repairs on that scale.
Then what do we do?
I'll think of something. We can't host a second game in a school that rundown. Either we fix it, or we'll move.
Move? Where the hell would we move to?
I already said I'll think of something.
Aye.
Well, who needs a budget, am I right?
You're awake?
Couldn't sleep after the trial.
Wait, you haven't slept all day?
Yep.
Everyone else has been out for hours.
Yep.
Oof. There's a dead man walking right now.
Why are you even in here?
Huh?
You've been in your room for like a week. What brought you out?
Seeing the place with the lights on kind of creeped me out.
Huh?
I just didn't realize how much blood there was.
It's so expensive. Wish I had a budget.
Stupid of you.
Well.
That luminol thing. It was really stupid. What the hell were you thinking? You can't just let yourself go off the deep end just because Kamimura's dead.
I mean...
God, he'd be pissed about that whole trial though, wouldn't he? The school getting trashed, the chem lab getting totaled. He'd be livid.
You'd be pissed off too if it was Ojima, so No room to judge.
You don't talk much.
I just don't really have much to add.
I was talking about a touchy as fuck
So,
subject, my
Who
man.
cares? I never have anything to add. I just talk anyway.
I know.
Oh.
It's called being open and sociable and cute.
I can definitely think of a few words for it.
I don't know anything about you, Hasayama.
Jesus
because
Christ.
you never talk. How the hell am I supposed to give a damn about you if you just sit there being quiet and boring and weird? I'm pretty sure the only reason you and Kamimura were even close is that you both never talked. You guys just stood there in the back of the group whispering to each other like creeps all the time. What did you even...
That's not why we were close. We were close because...
No, go on.
We were close because we got along really well. Our personalities just clicked. We liked some of the same stuff. We both weren't really into how energetic the group was. We both... I don't know. We both liked having our alone time, so we would just kind of have it together.
It's not very alone.
Why
if you're...
are you looking at me like that?
Because I'm not used to hearing you talk for this long.
But I talked a ton during the trial.
That's different. That's know-it-all, show-off Hasazama. That's Salvation Game Hasazama. I'm used to that Hasazama. I meant that I'm not used to hearing you just talk like a normal person for this long.
My name is Hasagawa. I know you know that.
Wait, Tetro Friday done before like 9 a.m.
During the trial. I know you know my name. Why do you keep calling me other stuff?
Who cares? You're irrelevant. I'm not going to waste time committing your name to memory.
And there you go again. Back to normal. Figures.
What do you mean back to normal?
I mean that I don't get you. You get these weird little moments where you're an actual person, and then you just go back to being a complete... whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm going back to bed.
Hasagawa, wait. I'm in Ojima's room tonight. Take my room. It's clean.
Why?
I just don't understand you at all.
Oh, because the blood in his room after the Lumina. Oh, I'm stupid.
Right.
I'm stupid. I thought the blood was referring to the supply closet. I was so stupid. Anyway, yeah, sleep in his room.
Good night.
I thought it was referring to Kamimura, even though they already cleaned it. I'm dumb. Okay, I'm dumb. Moral of the story is I'm dumb. We move on. No thumbnails matter. Thumbnails don't matter. We ignore all of it. I get with the memory. I'm sorry. Anyway, so that's all for today. Oh no, don't call me Tamba. No. How can I be Tamba and Hinawaki at the same time? Hinawaki's smart. Okay. Let me bring music back. There it is. Okay. So, what I was gonna say is, I had words. Okay, yeah. So, as I have mentioned before, and also I put it on Twitter, so Thursday I have a school obligation, so I can't stream because it's gonna take up the rest of my day. Friday I fly out to visit family. I will not be back until the weekend after Thanksgiving. So, shout out to Krill for making me swear here again. Oh yeah, hi Krill. Yeah! What was I gonna say? Yes. So when I get back from Thanksgiving, that first week of December, we will finish Tetro Pink. We will finish it. If I have to do both streams, I'm gonna have to do 2 streams. That's fine. We'll finish Tetro Pink. I'll also probably do Sirius's scenario of Witch's Heart. And then, thank you! After that first week of December, I will be going on a hiatus until near the end of January because of 2 things. 1, we're changing aesthetic. I'm gonna go under a different name, different face, but it's still gonna be me. My Twitch is just gonna change. My Twitch is just gonna get revamped, so if you're on Twitch, you won't have to refollow, won't have to do anything, same place. If you're on YouTube, it will unfortunately be a different channel, but I'm gonna link it and do all this fun stuff. So you will be able to find me, moral of the story. And I'm still gonna cover Tetro Pink songs when I'm finished. I'm still gonna do all that fun stuff, just under a different name. So that's the future. And also, over that winter break, I am 100% gonna need that hiatus because my computer is shitting itself. My computer's battery is hanging on every day. If I was saying on the old name, they will. Yes. My old channel's not gonna get touched after. Yeah. My channel is gonna stay as it is. I'm not gonna delete anything. Nothing's gonna get removed. All I'm gonna do is on that last video, I'm gonna put links. Because I already know where I'm gonna end up. So I'm gonna put links in the description of where the future channel is. Because it already exists. Future Twitter already exists. I also kind of already have a bit of a following on the YouTube because I was doing shorts for a bit. So they already exist. So yeah, I just have to get everything in line. Twitch is staying the same because monetized, and I don't want you guys to lose out on subscriptions or anything. So I don't want to let you guys to lose anything, so Twitch is staying the same. I'm just gonna change name and all that. Yeah, so that's the plan, and hopefully after I get back from that break over the winter, we will start Corpse Party, because I really want to do that. So, yeah, that is the plan. But for now, that'll be all from me, and yeah. We'll see you guys after Thanksgiving!